So my first thought it wasn't as interesting. Yes. Okay. Wow. You just started. Can you shut up? Oh, why'd I say that? I can't believe a streamer's trying to talk in his stream. I hate that guy. Anyways, title may say the thing about the waypoints, but I'm gonna try and see if I can finish this first, and hopefully there's not like 50 years left on it because it's already been taking a while. I feel like let's just go. Who's gonna tell me how to use my knowledge capsule about fighting and stuff? I'll hate them. It took me 6.5 hours to get there. Take me 6.5 more hours to finish part 1. Got nice music going on here.
Time to go.
Time to go. Where are you going, Kazuha? Take me with you.
Right. This place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Fighting.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Let's go.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the
Ooh,
efficacy of this capsule,
I see that.
I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength.
Hello, Trait. What's up? How are you? I sometimes I say how are you so awkwardly. Anyway, how are you?
We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after.
All right, nothing. All right.
While you fight,
I'm not sure if that's
you can
good
use
or
an
bad.
Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be
Yeah, let's
variances in
go.
your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Let's go. I have to go fight things.
Wow! Oh, hey, them! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything.
Actually, I failed. All of them. Just kidding. He would
I'm
never.
curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
I'm also curious about this.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Theory, bro. You argue. Could you just tell?
Sounds
What a
like you're
weirdo.
trying to avoid the question.
Yeah, he is.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Okay. I don't think it's gonna change anything, but all right. Look at these bad boys.
There is no escape. One with nature.
See, I mean, that was pretty easy. Oh, hello.
Fallen leaves adorn my night. Into the wind.
You know who's the best donut maker in manga? I actually do not know who the best donut maker is, and I sure hope you're not trying to make me try to
All right.
own me right now.
I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule.
I'll link your Google glasses with mine to see the statistics.
Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
And then it'll go like, you can't do this, idiot. Like Ace in One Piece? I know nothing about One Piece. But alright. Open my inventory? That is not my inventory. Those are my characters. Alright. Where did it go? It is... Yeah, it was right here. Use. As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment, and then in the next, it disappeared into the recesses of my memory. That looks dope, by the way. I say everything looks dope in this game, so what if I say that?
How are you feeling?
I feel like I could kill someone. Wasn't the knowledge capture became a part of my memory.
You mean that it worked?
All right, time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Yo, like it just buffs. Imagine it just actually just buffs me for the rest of the game.
Propagate!
The wind knows me. Now you
Overkill.
shall perish.
One slash, boy. All right. Anyway, I'm sorry for clapping like right under the mic, but man, I'm just too good at the game. Don't animate a circle in the body of the character. Is that a thing? Is that like a
Now,
normal
I'll
thing?
start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
There's no difference, and you're bad.
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability.
Oh, did it? I did the
During
same
second
thing.
fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
It's probably, see, that's actually probably pretty impressive because, you know, I'm already able to kill gods. So, I mean, hey, let me just go kill a Harbinger right now.
Wait, how much?
That's basic. No, 0.073. Lumine, that's a big deal. Write it down.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Actually, we got it for 100,000 Mora.
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase.
Exactly. Am I the only one thinking up here? The whole club. Well, I don't understand what you just said. I'm gonna be honest with you.
This test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment.
Yeah, I'm a big deal.
I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your
Funduk.
response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Oh yeah, I have to go talk to Dorian in another 2 days. Bro, I'm telling, this is never ending. I'm not complaining that the first part of the Archon quest isn't ending, but like, bruh, they're just trying to do. They're actually gonna make me wait 2 days. That's fine. I'll actually wait the 2 days. What point is this if I have to go like this far? All right, this is definitely a boat challenge, right? Let me go get my boat. Oh yeah, I should also make some of the new fish bait so I could fish. Yeah, that's right. I'm a fisherman. Boat, I just like how the boat is just gonna teleport from all the way from Inazuma to here. They probably want me to use these. Psh, nah. I got the boat, so I might as well use it. Like, come on. No, this does look fun doing it the legit way. What's up, kids? Okay. Dang it, I didn't even hurt him. Oh, but doesn't end up like Honkai? What happened in Honkai? I heard that Honkai Impact 30 is a little sad sometimes, is what I heard. That's about all I heard. Well, yeah, I feel like, you know, while I'm waiting, I might as well get some, Where did the thing go? Those banner characters are dead. Yeah, I hope they don't do that. In fact, I hope Signora is never a character because I like it when they, you know, don't put dead characters on a banner. There it is. I was like, I saw it. Oh, this one's just chilling over here. I already have enough of those. I already have 20 of those. Let's go. Woo, that's a big gear. And also, bear with me, trait. I'm doing this thing where I'm actually using the interactive map, so I don't forget any Dendro Oculus. So just bear with me for a second here. This one, yeah, I think I got that one. Yeah, I got that one. Hey, everyone, there's pictures now, so now I don't have to look for it for so long. Thank goodness.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Transitory.
Transitory.
Yeah, that's right, A. I know you. Right in junk. Okay, I didn't know that I wanted that, but I have it now. So that's good.
Shine down. Into the wind.
Rain
Ugh.
finds your fate.
Ryan Shogun, I think, does the most damage in my team. Other than Kazuha, actually, because he's triple crowned. But, you know, what does that mean, honestly?
But a momentary distraction.
You know, fact that 99.99% people who play Genshin don't know? It depends what that fact is. I might. I don't know. I'm a pretty smart guy. Okay, well. Honestly, if I don't know, that means I'm a better person for it.
There is no escape.
Oh, these are new. I'm not welcome here? Bruh.
No, my sword.
How about you get out of my face? Also, bop!
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Okay, this will kill him. Bruh, my triple crown mean nothing to this man. Oh, there's even more new people? Alright.
One with nature.
Oh, that lady kind of hot.
Illusion shattered.
Guys, yeah, okay. Am I kidding?
As one with wind and
Cloud. Mona's rich? Yeah, I know that. I actually play the events, fun fact. It's just that everyone kept on going with it because they kept it with her. The deceased, Daster Sohare. I read that so wrong, I know. Multiple trauma wounds, lacerations, contusions on internal organs. Her morm, but the fatal injury is a wound on the throat. Fractured hyoid bone, mechanical asphyxiation, unable to discern the cause of death. This is for the robot. See, look, I just wanted the lost energy block. Okay. Obviously, I'm collecting these for the big robot boy. That's all I know. Oh, yeah, gee. Ooh, that's a nice picture right there. No. These sword dancers may be found in many scattered mercenary groups that hail from the desert. They will unleash the ominous spirits sealed in their weapons after taking a certain amount of damage to enter an infused form that greatly boosts their combat capabilities. Sorry. Once the infused form ends, they will enter a weakened state for a time. Once this infused form ends, doesn't matter, I'll kill them too fast. I don't think I have to read about these guys. It's just a cool picture. And this one's kind of hot. World join request. Who the heck is this? Rayhan. Cool. Why would I let you join? You're just gonna steal my Sumeru stuff, bro. I just got here. Remember, does work in Sumeru. How do you know the one in the desert works? Because the desert ain't out. Don't tell me you're a leak looker. No, just kidding. People look at leaks are fine in my chat as long as they don't say anything. That's all I'm saying. Because I try to avoid them like the plague. It makes things more excitable. In 1 second. I do a thing when I find these, whenever I find the Shrines of Depths to do that, so I never lose them. Because I'm a very attentive guy, alright? Got some nice trees around here. Alright, like, geez, what are you doing? Weirdo. Yo!
A fateful offering.
Name to be shot? That'd be cool. Be cool if you got shot, you know? Nice shade of green. I'm liking the green. Watch this.
Close enough.
The wind knows me. There is no escape.
No, my sword.
And I'm here, boys.
Into the wind.
Hey, these guys are a little bit beefy, actually. But also, Traveler is not my most powerful character, and I just have them on here for the Dendro. There we go, I got him. These guys obviously want to do something with the robot, and I'm guessing the robots are probably connected to the Eremites in the desert, and that's why there's one in the desert and one in the forest, is because it's connected to the thing about the Scarlet King thing or whatever. Maybe, I don't know. Just guessing. I mean, I still haven't even finished part 1. Do I have a waifu? I have a waifu list.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Like in Genshin, I mean, there's a few characters that I like a lot. Like these boys. These are my boys. Okay, nah. I do like them though. But do you attack me? What are you doing? Why are you pushing him like that? Hey, that's messed up. Okay, well.
Rain outlines your face.
This guy's a little bit more beefy than the other one. So I just had to kill them. They were way too innocent. I killed the Boar King. What is it? Who are they? I wouldn't say waifu, but like, I mean, obviously this is one of my favorite characters. Hu Tao, no freaking duh. Who doesn't? I'm not sure, but I just like Yulo's character a lot. I'm not like those people that are like, whoa, you know, I'm not like one of those people. Amber, 100% top tier is Amber here, and also this one's better than the censored version. Screw you. Aelon's pretty dope. Yanfei is probably like a favorite of mine. Yanfei and Amber are probably at the top, along with Yoimiya as well. I skipped Yoimiya, but she's up there. So if you're gonna tell, most of my favorites are fire characters. Where is Yoimiya? She's just dead. She died. Oh, there she is. She was right next to Yanfei. I'm stupid. So I'd say Yoimiya, Yanfei, Amber are probably what they would be for me. Yes, I have quite interesting taste. I got you. How long would it take me to get that? Oh, okay. The Withering is here. I actually like the Withering, and the only reason I like it is because I actually, like, get damaged. I almost die.
Time to go.
I almost died the last time I went to the Withering.
Time to go.
Let me guess, this one under here. Can I just kill this one? Alright, well.
The wind knows me.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Propagate! Spring forth!
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Come on. Did I miss one? Yeah, the Withering is actually a little bit difficult. Which is dope. Yeah.
Into the wind.
Probably revenge and revengeance, so I play on Japanese. Why would you play on Japanese? Can I do this now? You can play on whatever you want. But me personally, I love. There's only one English voice I don't like, and it ruins the entire character for me. But other than that, it's perfect. B, what the heck is in my inventory? Wow, I forgot I opened a chest like that. Bro, I hate those chests so much. Hello, Dendroculus over there. How you doing? Vengeance will. It's vengeance, and vengeance will be hers. All right, for you saying that. That's all I'm saying. Kazuha gamers. Right here. Oh, I think it's this one. Yep, it is. I'm glad everyone has pictures now. Everyone, why having a lot of house bandos? You know, I'm not a huge dude. You know what I mean? Though I do have some of the guys are my favorite characters, but you know, not husbando. I wouldn't say husbando. Hey guys, what's up? I don't think you're welcome here.
One with wind and cloud.
God, why does he stop my attack? I was in the middle of an attack, bro. What the heck was that, huh? Huh? That's not fair. You're not allowed to do that. He literally interrupted my attack. That's messed up. This is a common chest. Woo! Welcome to Inazuma. Woo! Welcome to woo! Woo! Bop! Woo! Woo! Bop!
I'll be back.
Traveler needs health. Traveler's low on health. Sorry, I've been playing a lot of another game that says that. Anyway, I was properly climate.
A reward.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go over. Also, Lumine. Sorry. On my list of waifus, I forgot to say Lumine. Okay. Yes, I'm that type of guy. I'm a Lumine guy. Why, hello, guys. You have any chests here? What's a treasure order doing here?
Rain outlines your
Brother, run out of characters, guys. Okay, if it was only the Eremites, that'd be kind of boring. So I mean, I'm actually glad they did that.
Take them. I have no need.
All right. What a generous person. You know, I don't think I'm going to ask about that. I'm just going to go this direction. You know, Zenless, yeah, of course I do. I'm a very cultured man. Okay, it's not because I'm cultured, but I do know it, and I'm super excited because I love... Oh, of course, there's a certain spot you have to stand or something. I love roguelikes a lot, and the battle looks good, and the characters look good, and I like the vibes, so I'm very excited. Just, I have to know that I have to wait another... Oh, wait, this tells you the order. Did that one have one? Oh, look, I did it in order on accident. Okay. Well, thank you. Right now, honestly, I'm just impatiently waiting for for Honkai Star Rail, because I like turn-based combat as well a lot. I thought those was for the domain.
I'll keep this close.
Keep you close. I'm kidding. What? I didn't say that. That was a joke. Funny, haha. Anyways, let's see what this has to say about it. I thought it said the Spirit Tree's Hell. It's the Spirit Tree's Hall. Yo, 5 Dendroculus? It, only a, whatever. I don't know who that guy is, but alright. Dendro and water suggested. Cool. We'll just go with my dumb team. I have no other Dendro characters, okay? I tried to roll for Kolei, but I got Zhongli instead. Oh my gosh, the domains in Sumeru are what the heck is this? I ain't complaining. Well, that's what that does? I didn't know that's what it did. I mean, I know everything about Sumeru. You should see him. I mean, I've seen all the characters. Is it just a character in my head, or?
Following orders. Into the wind.
Germinate! Rain outlines your
Nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh, look, hot female's back.
Know my sword! Inazuma shines eternal!
Okay, can you guys get close?
Into the wind.
Jeez.
As one with wind and cloud.
I can't kill all of you if you're not close.
One with nature.
Witness the power. Go. Shine down!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh, look, I actually have to use my characters. No way.
Torn to oblivion!
I'm gonna lick it. It's a little odd. Bro, this is what you get for interrupting my attack.
Falling leaves.
Adorn my night.
There is no escape! Know my sword!
Quick slash right here. I don't know, but you're going the opposite direction of me because you're a little baby. I started with 30 seconds. I almost had 3 minutes.
The wind knows me.
Spring forth!
As one with wind and cloud.
At least I got to get a song longer. That's nice.
Witness the power. Go.
And woo! Bah! I know it wasn't an instant kill. You know, I turned down the music, but not the sound effects. Probably should have turned it down. Oh, that was a little bit difficult, wasn't it? I took a few damages. Hey, actually, hey Trey, you want to see this? I don't know the wish hotkey, so I'm just gonna go up here. Here, take a quick gander at my history here. Look, see, you see Zhongli right here, right? I got him with 1 pity. Literally 1 pity. Just off rip. I only did 1 temple to see if I could get Collet, but I got Fischl instead. But the thing is, I got Zhongli with a 1 pity. And yes, this is my first Zhongli. I skipped all his reruns before. You got Kazuha 3 to 4 pity. Well, lucky you. I had to spend money to get my Kazuha. And I did not skip Kazuha on 1.6. I tried to get him, and then I don't even think I got a 50-50 to lose. Because, you know, little free-to-play baby. I don't know that those flowers did that. I know they did something, but I just, like, didn't hit them for some reason. I was like, whatever. What the heck? I hit G. Where? You? What did I do to you?
The wind knows me.
You shut up. The heck was that? Where's the nearest teleport waypoint? I'm going the direction of 1. I mean, that counts. Well, actually, I feel like the only reason I spent more money is because I wanted to get him C1, and let me just tell you, getting him C1 changed my entire life. It was crazy. Not even kidding. Changed my life. I don't know how to do this one. Do I have anything for this rock thing specifically? Oh my. It's at the bottom here. That one, bouncy mushrooms, those things, those things. Withering, Gender Granum. Oh yeah, okay, and there we go. It does not say anything about this either. I'm just stupid. Can I?
Scatter.
Oh, whatever. Throw grass every side. How do I do that? I have one Dendro character. What do you mean throw grass all sides? I mean like this? Because I did freaking nothing. I don't even know what grass is. I can't do anything. Because, like, if I do one side, it does nothing. It do nothing.
Propagate.
See, what is this? Scam. It's a scam. That's what it is. Hello, robot. Get up, please. No? Oh, I can't kill him? Dang it. Took that thing that you just passed? What? I can't take it. I have to solve the withering to get this one once again. Alright. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the... Wait, where's the thing?
Time to go.
Propagate.
Oh, there it is. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Thank you. Just gonna walk around here. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just coming through. Is it this thing? Of course it's this thing. Okay, I should at least attack a few of these bad boys.
Shine down. Rain outlines.
Okay, I get it now, but like, it's kind of weird that it didn't tell me anything, you know?
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Let me weave you a bird.
Torn to oblivion.
To be honest with you, I thought, oh my... Oh my gosh, you kidding me with this? Like I said, the withering actually damages me, and like, while I like that, I also kind of don't like it, you know? Green thing that looks, I want to say it looks like an egg, per se. Is there another one? There's another one over here. I got you now. Oh my gosh, this guy. All right.
Scatter. No, my sword. Witness the power of good.
Illusion shattered.
One with nature. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night.
Into the wind.
Let me switch,
Suma
please.
shines eternal.
Thank you. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, I can move all in that angle. That's cool.
But
Also, what is this
shine down.
Inazuman thing doing here?
Rain
Hey,
outlines
hey,
your
get over here. What are you doing? Wait, actually, where is it going?
Propagate.
Let's follow the boy? What is this? Why do you bring me here to kill me?
No, my sword.
Okay.
Rain cutter.
I thought it was something cool. No, it's just the guy wanting to kill me. Out back? He's like, meet me out back, kid.
One with wind and cloud.
Kill the dino easy? I mean, I did kill him easily, but like, I don't like taking damage. I'm not a damage taker, you know? Rain of Agent, the backup power supply has been switched on. Oh, is that what these are for? So I can wake it up and kill it. Records code. Oh, it's this thing again. He calling the homie? Yeah, he's like, yeah, me and my homie gonna meet you out back. 0.2, 0.1, 0.9. Actually, it's 0.2, negative 0.1, negative 1, 1, 2.1, 1.2, 0.2 point. Yeah, I get it, guy. We get it, guys.
Rain,
It's saying, you know how it does. Oh, man, the robot's seeing from a distance every single time. It's just like, what the heck? Also, that chest over there. Is this a dead dino? Nope, it's a live dino.
There is no escape. Into the wind. Torn to oblivion.
He saw me like kill all his friends and stuff, and he's just like, well, I gotta bring him to the back, you know? Watch cause you will die here. Whoop! Bop! Bye. Honestly, I should probably just heal my characters with, like, food instead of trying to do it with Xingqiu slowly.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
I hope you shut the frick up, Xingqiu. No. Your Raiden is weaker than I thought? That's messed up. My Raiden's like my best character. How dare you? Just kidding. Honestly, I don't care. You know what that means? That means I have a life and I don't grind this game 24/7 if my characters are weaker than you thought. But look, she's level 90. She literally has the catch. It's only R3 though. And her artifacts are decent. It's just, I don't like artifact grinding. That's what it is. I don't know what's up. I don't know why it appeals to like anyone, but artifact grinding for me is just boring, all right? I don't struggle too much with the content. So, you know, why would I want to why would I want to grind something I don't like, you know? I like everything about this game except for grinding artifacts. Anyways, let me go back. I forgot that the whole reason I helped with the withering thing was for that Dendrooculus over there. Why don't you Sarah buff for her? Because Sarah, I don't like Sarah. I only build characters I like. Okay, except for, okay, to be fair, I did Xingqiu and Bennett for the meta. But other than that, I only do characters I like. And I do not like Kuchosara. Fun fact. I went over it? Are you kidding me? No offense to those Kuchosara lovers, but, you know, just not into it. So it is this one? Show me the picture. Yep, it is this one. Mark that pin. Bop. Do I have 20 yet? Can I do the first statue thing yet? Please. She's a nice for, I know she's nice for buff, but like I said, I only build characters I like. I don't like Kuchosara, so I'm not going to build her. I'm not a meta slave, as they say. All right? And honestly, I have the Aquila Phofonia, so why would I not build Bennett anyway? I saw something over here, was it? Yeah, it's a timer challenge. Let's go. Because, you know, all the people that go for meta only are the people that get burnt out on this game because they can beat literally everything in it, like, easily. So I have this broken strat where, you know, I don't burn out of Genshin because that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard is if you get burn out of a game, that means you're cheating at like a job. Yo, Helitrolls in Sumeru? No way. Oh, thanks for this, by the way. I hated the fact that I had to like actually have a like an archer.
There is no escape.
International team? Are you saying you have like a team from like each region or something? Which, that's cool.
No, my sword.
Yeah, where are you going, huh? Huh? Try this Dendro on for size. How about that? Delusion Child. No, what the? Bruh. I saved your life and you just hit me, bro.
Illusion shattered.
Whoop! You're not gonna hit me.
Time to go.
Hello.
One with nature.
Rain outlines your.
Because Kazuha's like the coolest guy ever. Oh, I see you. I see you. I'm not gonna get hit by that. Haha. Maybe someone stupider than me would, but I'm not stupid. Dang it, I wanted to heal Xingqiu. Yeah.
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
You're a valiant endeavor. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I'll probably just climb. Dang it, I don't have Kazuha in it. Darn it. And Child is another person I've skipped like 50 billion times because, you know, I don't care about Child. I mean, yeah, sure. The fact that he tried to, like, kill all of Leeway Harbor was kind of dope, but, you know, no. Oh, I could just use this thing. Though he's not really meta. Yay, Raiden Beto Child. Okay, maybe he's meta. I don't know. Is this under the tree? Nope, that's not the one I got, I think. Where am I on the map? Dang, I have to actually use the map now. Oh, what the? I'm going to the whole different direction. Because this one... Yeah, okay, I didn't get that one. All right, cool. But I guess while I'm here... Yeah, okay, I didn't mean to see that, but... Oh, it's just down there anyway. Oh no, guys, what Hill Troll? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I gotta use everything. I gotta use everything. I gotta use everything. What? Oh! I haven't seen these enemies yet. Oh, it's just more meat. All right. They added quite a lot of those to make it more dangerous in the jungle. Why don't you try to has the Spiral Abyss? Because Spiral Abyss is cringe, that's why. Oh yeah, sorry. I like everything but artifact grinding and the Spiral Abyss. There we go. Sorry. I keep on forgetting that, you know, that it even exists because it just sucks that much. Anyway. No. I get that it gives you more Primo Gems, but I mean, I already have 11,000 without doing that, so I mean... Oh, something down here too? Okay, I wasn't trying to get it. Oh, there it is. That would be stupid to get if I didn't have Kazuha, but guess what I do have? Kazuha. Literally, Kazuha is a pay-to-win situation. Right here. Yep, I got that one. And also I got this one and I didn't mark it. Bro, I can't forget to not mark it. Is finishing in less than 4 hours a good thing or not? I don't know how long that takes normally. 4 hours is normal. That's kind of...
Time to go.
I guess that's why people say it gives them content. I need to spell this for content. Bruh. Hello, everybody.
The wind knows me. Witness the power of good.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Bruh.
Can't run from death.
Assuming I killed the guys, so I mean, am I really that weak?
No, my sword.
All right. An unfortunate fault, bro. You were all laughing and stuff like, ha, I'm so good. Yeah, sucks to suck. See you later, buddy. Yeah, the only time I've grinded a lot recently was for this bad boy. Woo! Triple 10. What's up? Next off to C6 Kazuha. No. Right now. Never. Unless I have infinite money glitch in real life.
Illusion shot.
There you are.
Into the wind.
Rain outlines your.
Also, I'm finding Electro with Electro, guys. Don't worry, I'm very smart. Also, my Traveler literally is level 1 on talent, so I don't know why I'm still using them. Woo! That is a lot. Holy. Get that for killing one enemy. Yes, I actually do see that. I pay attention to my little waifu. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Hey, yo, what's up, big boy? Don't attack me for no reason. I'm just gonna go around you. Don't get hostile. All right, I'm a good boy, girl. Well, in the game I'm boy, but in the game I'm Lumine. See, oh my gosh, I hate myself. Anyway, I love these mushroom boys. Is it just me?
One with nature.
Am I the only person that loves these little mushroom boys?
But a momentary distraction.
Oh, I thought it was like a wind thing.
Illusion shot.
The wind knows me. Rain outlines your fate.
Nice mixture of attacks there. Kazuha could use a little bit of healing. You want to eat them? I mean, I can't argue against eating them, but they are very cute. Because I mean, hey, if you want to have a nice drug trip, whew. You have a. Where is this? Oh yeah, I've seen this before actually. I don't know what it is. The viewpoint will tell me. The Garden of Deep Thought added to the archive. Your deep thought. Woo! And what is that? I've seen these on a lot of hills around here.
There is no escape. One with nature.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. I forgot these were Helitrils. I don't have to try. See, watch this.
No, my sword.
Oh, why'd you back up? Wait. I was supposed to kill you with my support character.
Scatter.
Well, actually.
Down.
Oh, sorry. He died already. Whoops. See, I mean, do you see how well I'm doing right now? Like, we're artifact grinding? More like schmartifact grinding. Let me in! What does this do? Finding withering zones? There's another zone over there. We can't just leave it be. Let's go. All right. So it's supposed to help us? Okay. That's cool. Also, there's like a Korok thing going on here.
One with nature.
Come on, everyone. Get in here. Let's not throw him off the cliff, actually.
Rain outlines
Let's
your
kill him
fate.
first. Don't I need like a... Oh. I do not need an O. Okay. He's gonna tell me detecting them, blah, blah, blah. Thanks for the 1 Primo Gem.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
Nothing like... I love these so much. They're so convenient. whoops.
There is no escape. Ha! Torn to oblivion.
I mean, see that. I mean, she doesn't do a lot of damage, but also, well, here's the thing. No, about Raiden Shogun is that her ultimate does more if her circle thing is loaded, and I never load it up with like alts and stuff, especially in like normal battles. Okay, whatever.
The wind knows me.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Why am I doing this? I could have gone like way earlier. Anyways, yeah, kill that bad boy. Look at me go. I'm such a good boy.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of war?
I want to go over to that house over there. Little Santa Banas or whatever the heck. There's the boy. Yo, it's a boy. It's one of those little fairies from before.
Time to go.
I'm ransacking the place. No, okay, nah. Okay, I only got to look at him a little bit. Ooh, I can go up the hill and over there. If I don't get distracted. Frick you? Okay. You know, I still don't have the achievement. Ending story of Genshin is getting bad. What do you mean? I mean, it's getting bad. The ending of Genshin story isn't even here. Not till 7.0. I'm not even gonna ask. Yo, are they actually gonna put like Scaramouche in the story or no? Because everyone was talking about Scaramouche or whatever. I know I said I try to avoid leaks, but when I go on Twitter, I just can't avoid them, unfortunately. I heard so much talk of Scaramouche. Are they like actually gonna make him important? I don't think so. I know they said this whole thing is like we gotta look for him or whatever the frick, you know, the harbingers.
Into the wind.
Alright, I was just doing that for the resources, guys.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, I've heard people say that they're gonna die, but like, why would they kill them? Like, Albedo maybe, but like, Kea and Lisa aren't important anymore. I'm gonna say it, they're not important anymore, so there's no reason to kill them. And if they kill them, then I'll be like, kind of like, oh, that kind of sucks. They're ruining the story by killing characters that are now playable. Now, yeah, I heard they did it in Honkai Land. Also, hello, man. But if they do that here, I will legitimately be disappointed. Because, you know, I actually really like their story. And if they start having characters that are dead, then, you know, I'm not for it. I didn't. Lisa being cursed? I don't know anything about Lisa, so, of course, it's just more enemies. Guys, if you really want to fight me, just follow me over here, alright? Alright.
Time to go. One with nature.
I'm probably gonna ask you to elaborate because I'm literally in the middle of story right now, so. I'm not gonna say anything about those characters, so I mean, guess I shouldn't be that worried. Jeez, Ryan Shogun, you're like the tallest one here, and you're suffering. Ooh, another watchout tower. Okay.
Shine down.
Well, my character. Is there a specific order or nah? Or is it timed? If it's timed, then that's not fair. Correct, boy. They sure run fast. Yeah, they do. I actually love the boys.
Illusion shattered.
Where are you guys going, huh? I'm missing one. Oh, there it is. Let's go.
There is no escape.
Rain outlines your fate.
Look at me go.
Body and mind.
They better not do that. Why would they? Here's the thing. Here's the thing I'm saying. While I do see, like in the 3.0 trailer, these did show that Sumeru was kind of a mirage thing, right? But that could have just been like the dreamscape, I'm high on drugs kind of thing. And then here's the thing. Why would they make an entire region right here and just say, oh yeah, it doesn't exist anymore? No, they're not going to do that. Same with Dragonspine over here. It's the snow place. It's the only snow place they have, except for Snezhnaya eventually. They're not going to make this turn green. Okay, so if that's the case, Albedo not going to die. Because why would they ruin the map for that? Okay, what's happening? I don't know. I'm getting... Trait has been saying a lot of stuff, and I'm not understanding, and I don't want to understand it. Anyways, how are you doing, Tinko? How are you? What's up? Let me find some things. Whoa, down there. Good. That's good to hear. Me, I'm saving the environment. That's what I'm doing. Everyone makes stream titles about touching grass. I'm out here saving grass and smoking it. I don't smoke grass. And there's a withering zone right here. Bruh. Withering zones in this game are actually difficult. Now, I'm not one of those people that say this game's too easy and stuff like that, but like it's just nice that I get close to death.
Let me read you a verse.
Germinate!
Hey, wow, Bloom actually does something? Let's go. I don't have to use Pyro for these boys. Or Cryo, too. Kill this.
Treasure hunting. No, my sword.
No, my sword. Oh, I need a thingy up here. I guess I'd have to do the thing down there first. We don't have a name for them yet. Any suggestions for female
Let's
kittens?
see Dory today and ask her about where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Okay, Paimon, can you wait a second? Wait, is it down there? Here? This is like an unlocked domain kind of situation. No, it's probably like underneath. I'll come back for it if there's a teleport waypoint nearby. Yes, there is, kinda. I'm not good with names. I actually had a goldfish, and it took me forever to name it, and the name isn't even that good.
Illusion shattered.
I'm not saying I won't give suggestions. So.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain.
Bruh, it's so banging. Also, I love that you can see the pyramid even though the desert isn't unlocked yet. Oh yeah, let's kill this real quick. This is fun. I like going around and fixing the withering stuff. It's actually pretty dope.
Take them. I have no need.
I want to get this domain, but not sure how much down I have to go to get it. It's probably like a cave area. Well, I heard you can't unlock all the cave areas until like doing a certain world quest or something. Unfortunately.
Into the wind.
I'm gonna say, actually, by the way, Dendro Traveler actually kind of good.
Shine down.
It's a first for me because the last time I liked the Traveler was Hydro. Was Animo. And like Geo Traveler and Electro Traveler kind of like, whatever. Everyone said that Electro Traveler was a good battery, but you know, I don't need no batteries because I have a 50 billion energy recharge.
Body and
The wind knows me.
Sorry, man. Beats by Dre out here. Oh, whoops. I thought that would have been cool.
rain outlines your fate.
Frick. What the?
Witness the
Bruh. Just let me have your stupid quiz at chef, bro.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh my. Oh, Dendro Traveler, jeez. Talent level on 1 on everything and freaking popping off. That's probably the most work I put in for an exquisite chest in my entire life. Is there a cave around here that I can sneak into, perhaps? Mayhaps? There's no way I could go lower than this. Well, there is a way, actually. I just don't want to. Hello, guys. I was continuing the song, actually. Thank goodness.
The wind knows me.
Illusion shattered.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba.
a reward on the road.
She's so cute. Anyway. I was gonna get that one initially. Honestly, I'll get this one first. Ooh, Dendro Oculus. I missed a Withering Zone back there. Oh, so I have to save the Dendro Oculus again. Okay. 1 second. Let me get this, and then that, and then that, and then that. Okay. No, it's so nice having a ton of things to do. I don't know what it was, but like after I finished with going on after Apple Archipelago event, like everything like died. I swear, everything just died. That darn puzzle.
One with nature.
Propagate! No, my sword!
Shine down.
As one with
Wind and cloud. Oh, this other guy just decided to come in.
Illusion shattered.
By the way, I've talked about this. I love that they turn into sand. That is such a cool kill, like death animation is turning into sand.
I have no need.
They're so cool, bro. They're so good at dying.
Rain outlines your
Such a cool aesthetic. Oh, the withering. I'm sorry. Oh, not the spin top hat boys. And there's a timer challenge.
The wind knows me.
No, my sword!
Shine down.
Shut up. Okay, oh, there's one back here? Really? Also, the music here is so intense. Also, could you stop doing that? Me when plants are dying? They're making me work so hard for this one. What? I thought I... Alright. 1 second. There we go. Everybody come in. Come in.
Propagate! Spring forth!
Torn to oblivion.
That was easy. That's what happens when you use your alts, I guess. Now, where is it? Oh, here it is.
There is no escape.
Let's take... Ooh, okay. That's gonna be an easy one to find on the map, I think. Oh my gosh, I'm everywhere. Is it this one? Where am I on the map? In between both of those teleport waypoints? Yeah, it's this one. I hope I didn't find any of these ones and just didn't put them down. Probably not. Hopefully not. All right. Now I want to go to the timer challenge over here and have fun.
Time to go.
8 of these, they just make me walk.
Scatter!
Wait, what are the other ones? Where are they? Where are they? What? Where'd they go? Up there? Never mind. Sorry. Jeez.
I'll keep this close.
You can see the Withing Desert part here. Oh wait, you can't go in there yet? There we go. I was like, what? One right here. Use Electro on the shroom and yeah, okay, cool. It's showing part of the desert on this map and the interactive map, which is nice, and it even says a name and stuff. So it gives you a little insight. Also, there are a lot of like town areas in Sumeru, and I'm loving it. There's also a lot of chests. Ooh, see, that place looks... I want to go there. It looks so cool. Anyway. I'm fine being where I am, I guess. Is this one going to have a lot of hilichurls? No, maybe? No, not a ton.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds...
Rain outlines your fate.
I'm sorry. It's too good. It's too good.
Time to act.
Bro, I took out like your entire like camp before this, so you should probably pay attention a little bit more. Oh, are you trying to do something?
No, my sword.
Shine down.
Someone else here? Another guy that just doesn't know what he's doing.
Illusion shattered.
Am I missing something? Oh, that one had one? I swear no one was in there just 2 seconds ago.
One with nature. As one with
Wind and cloud.
into the wind. There is no escape.
There we go. Good job, Traveler. I don't know why I say Traveler when I also call her Lumine all the time. Man, exquisite chest, you gotta... G. I usually don't hit G. That's weird.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, this one's gonna be low. Hopefully not covered by water. Oh, wow, that'd be funny if it was covered by water. Whoops. That was an exquisite chest, probably because they knew I was gonna get damaged. Of course, they have one underwater.
I'll keep this close.
And I don't think I have the world quest for this yet, so I'm just gonna... Oh, yeah, just let me go down there. Yeah. So you guys, look, it's just right there. Can I just, can I, like, dive down there, or... So... my title was definitely a lie, because I thought I could just get all the teleport waypoints, but I kind of can't. At least I can't get this one. That is a huge mountain. It's huge. What's going on over here, eh? Oh. Eh? Oh, sorry.
Illusion shattered.
Why did it attack the ones that were already dead? I get it. I'm getting close to the edge. Gee. What's this? This is new.
You are not welcome here.
I'm not here. How's it make you feel? What's this spread to the wild guys? There's flowers against the wall, bro? No way. I swear, I saw something about like new updates for like 3.0, and I swear they claim to change the climbing. I feel so much slower as riding Shogun. Like what? It's so dumb. If that's what they did, if that's what they actually did, it's like I feel so inferior. Yo, 50 purple chips.
Propagate!
Propagate! Me when I propagate.
Scatter!
Oh wait, okay. 1, 2, 3. So probably this one. Yep, and it's just an order from here. Actually, it's not even a big deal. Okay. Thing is that the only big deal is that we have to wait like 7 seconds every single time. Let's go. Patience is not a virtue. Kind of do be though. I don't know what propagate means. Imagine like there's the last one's actually down there. Don't tell me. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. I was like, holy. I would have actually gone like, what the heck? That's a precious chest. All I had to do was wait.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah, it is. Okay, I feel like I should continue the story because I still haven't finished it. So let's get back to that. We're gonna teleport back and not walk back. We went from here to, we walked from there to here. Yo, 60%, 60%. Kind of popping off a little bit. Oh no. How long have I been streaming, huh? An hour 16? Okay, it hasn't been that long, actually. Let's go buy some more wares from Dory. Hello, Dory. What's shake-a-lakin'?
Over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time?
Me when I have Patreon?
You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
True.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Aha. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please, oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
Hi, Dark Silhouette. How are you? I wanted to pop into your last stream when I got home from work, but then I played Persona 4 instead. So, how are you doing, Dark Silhouette? Welcome. I'm happy to see that you followed me. Really appreciate it. I'd like to buy information on the whereabouts of the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Oh. I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge.
How have you been? I mean, so far I've been great because Sumeru is out. This 3.0 so far is like, whew, amazing.
But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap.
Of course. How's stream been? Well, it's been like usual. Like, usually when I do Genshin, I have like 2 to 3 viewers. But, you know, it's been nice. So far.
After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
True, how much money is it?
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it. Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales.
As an Archon question, are you enjoying it? I'm enjoying it so far, and I'm actually very surprised on how long it is. Because my 6.5 hour stream I did yesterday, I didn't even finish the first part. This is still the first part. I'm not complaining. In fact, I think it's awesome. It's just like, man, it's taking me a lot longer to do this. But maybe it's because I'm exploring the world instead. I don't know.
As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
I'll buy the information.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons.
Thank you. I'm such a good person. Sorry.
Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar.
Buy all the misery? Oh no.
Ain El
I'm sorry.
Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worship the Scarlet King?
Yep, that's them, Paimon. Look, she's taking notes.
Ah, so you're already familiar with them.
Yep.
The group has done everything in their power to obtain the divine knowledge capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King.
Yo, they got the power of the Scarlet King. Hopefully he's important, 3.1 or something. It's better to open the map completely first and then doing the story quest personally. I agree with that. I started a little bit first, and then I got I didn't get all the waypoints, but I unlocked the map at least. I'm still trying to get the teleport waypoints while trying to finish at least the first part of the story, and maybe a little bit of the event if I have enough time.
That divine knowledge capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red.
Oh, maybe that's why they
Capsule
thought
is
that.
clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Yo, Dory.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Thank you for the info. I hope I didn't pay too much for it.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that
Thank
my
you.
efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. More effort, Dory. Open stores.
I don't know what she needs money for, but I guess she just loves money.
Figured out where the divine knowledge capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar.
Of course it did.
Back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Though it doesn't help that I accidentally started the event by walking through here for the story quest. That took me a little bit. Oh, I didn't start it. It just started like the story part of it. It's like, oh yeah, we're bad at making toys. That's basically the story, I guess.
Really?
Come on.
All right. Let's hear it.
Very group that we're about to face.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
We're
Huh,
betraying
look at
Dory.
that.
No.
Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move.
But it's fine. Dory's a 4-star. I'll hate them is a 5-star. So of course we're gonna favor the 5-star in the story. No, duh. No.
All right. The
how it
person
works,
in this
right?
picture is indeed Misery, the leader
Oh,
of
the
Ain
ma-
al-Ahmar. And the
I don't- I
glowing
haven't
red
even heard the
capsule
song.
he's holding appears to be the divine knowledge capsule. In which
Appears to
case,
be, but
if
is
we
it?
play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
Oh, this is probably the end, isn't it? Is it? Is it? Okay, I thought that was something completely different. What? Oh, wow. People are playing Genshin Impact right now? No way.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands.
Yeah, screw those guys.
After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the divine knowledge capsule.
You'll see. Oh, no. That's kind of... this is a little bit
Thank
worrying.
you for your time and
Worrying.
efforts.
Oh, I can speak.
Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
Yeah, we'll be there.
See you then.
Well, I should just say it's another part, and then a few days or later on the day of the meeting with... Never mind. Okay.
Sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
I'm not mad. I'm just surprised.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
The thing about this is, like, they're probably making it longer because they actually introduced all the characters that they showed on 3.0 trail, like, really... They gave each character, like, the playable characters enough time, I'd say.
Yep, let's go.
I gotta say, this probably is one of the better Archon quests. Some people might go like, oh, wow, it's too much talking. But, like, they're, like, introducing you to an entire new nation. What do you want? And also, it's a good way to show off their characters so they can get more money. I'm gonna get as many characters as I can without spending money. We'll see. You know, I don't want to spend money on this game again. We'll just leave it at that. I don't want to tell you my cause of experience. It was painful. Let's find Dark Silhouette because, like, I know I told you yesterday on stream, but, like, I still have to show, like, absolutely everyone this. But it was because it's just, bruh, you know, I got Zhongli. This is my first Zhongli, but, like, Bruh, it literally one pity. I still can't believe that. I was like, yeah, maybe I could get Collet just real quick, and then you get a little Zhongli. I kind of am tempted to do single pulls until I get Coley, but I'm gonna get her for free anyway, so it's fine. Well, I say let's beat up some Aramites or something.
I'll hate them. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
Bro, there's like 5 of you. I could beat all of you in like 5 seconds.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise.
Chad.
To your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word.
It appears that I'm a Chad.
This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup.
Yeah,
I assume
Paimon.
you don't mind.
Yeah, Paimon, sick 'em.
Back up. Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day?
The
Trying
brat.
to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral.
My funeral. Your funeral. I hope you have enough money for it.
I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
But you're not even gonna fight yourself? Is there gonna be like a fighting cutscene here, or are they gonna make me fight them? I don't care either way.
Oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Okay, cool. Yeah, this is gonna be so easy.
The wind knows me.
There is no escape.
No, my
Oh
son.
no! Oh no! Oh no! Help! Help me! I need help!
One with nature.
Please!
You want this?
Bruh.
Academia scum!
That was so easy. Dull Blade, let's go, Lumine, using the Dull Blade.
Boss! Finally!
Oh, he's a little
Did you use it?
sandy. He's a little
Great.
sandy.
Now we can... Boss?
Bosh? Oh, I love these cutscenes so much. Watch him just die in front of us. It'd be awesome. Or the knowledge capsule is just gonna kill him. Because it's like way too powerful. I don't know. Just a guess.
Boss!
Oh! Oh, yo! Beat him up, bro!
What happened to him?
About to become PG-13 up in this.
We have to cut his Akasha connection. Now.
Oh, oh! Okay. Okay! You freaking fight scene? I haven't seen one of these since like the D-Luke event. Now it's white.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Oh. Who are they arresting? That guy? Cool. Okay. Just making sure. At least it's not me this time.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
That was dope. Oh, oh, look at him. Slide of the hand. 5. Dull Blade 2 OP. Yeah, I should just have the Dull Blade on right now. I'll hate them kind of chatty, bro. That was so cool. It's been so long since they like animated a cutscene like this. Forgive me. I knew it. I saw it coming. Maybe he got connected to Armor Soul or something.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
Maybe I'll roll for Alhaitham. I'm not sure. I'll think about it.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Armor Soul.
The Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him?
Yeah, his little Kasha thing was red. Also, can we talk about how they finally are letting the Traveler, like, wear something, like, at least a lot? I'm still not about that mask from Inazuma I don't get to keep on.
Yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
That's what
I've heard of
happened.
numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation.
The fact that they have, like, parts of their life names is so funny to me.
This Divine Knowledge Capsule
Someone
does
like, I wish
appear
I was
to
in
be linked
Blank
to the
Life.
gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power.
Unfortunate. Maybe it's the forbidden fruit or something.
Did you hear
know?
what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
I don't know, but that's the second time I've heard it. That's exactly what I heard before. Eversoul.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame.
Yeah.
They were so close.
It's not like I'll hate them use a sleight of hand or anything.
Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
The second calamity would happen if Lumine got, like, possessed or something, because she's just that powerful, you know what I mean?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Don't worry, I'll see you on, like, 3.2 or something. Bye-bye.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something.
Wait!
You're a member of the Academia? Do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanagi?
Wait a second. He took the capsule with sleight of hand and he's not gonna tell us. You know what? I'll hate them. I'm not rolling for you. Screw you. No, I'm kidding. But, like, he's like, our collaboration is over, and he just took it for himself? Wow, okay, okay.
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all.
I mean, she talked to me in the Golden Apple Archipelago, so I mean...
Moreover, since the
true.
Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Well, honestly, from what I've heard so far in the story, I think one of the reasons they don't like Kusalani is because she actually wants people to have dreams as opposed to Ruka Devata. Like, because, you know, since she looks like a child, she probably likes children more because she helped that one lady when she was ill as a child. You know what I mean? So I feel like she's on the other side of the coin and just like, academia is like, screw you. Something like that. I don't know.
Everything about
I'm just
Lesser Lord
theorizing.
Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
Somewhere.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival.
Oh.
Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
Watch it not be done yet. Oh, yep. Let's return to Sumeru City. Sumeru.
Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham. Until we meet again.
Also, don't scam me ever again. See you later. Bye-bye. He's gonna look at his little capsule. Watch him. Break you.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
A report? Oh, the report that he found it? I don't know why he didn't tell me. Like, what's up with that? It finished. I finished chapter 3 in, like, 8 hours. Let's go. And we didn't find... Literally, we found literally nothing about Kusalani. Puggers. Went through a mist of smoke and Forest Stark. Use the candles to increase your combat strength. We still have nothing for Sumeru at all, by the way. 46 teleport waypoints. What the... All the Storm of Depths. There's only 4, so that's good. Upgrade the statue to 7 to move to their maximum level. That's going to take forever. Oh, Tree of Dreams. Oh, no. They're going to do the whole tree thing again with the sigils. You know how long it took me to do Inazuma's max tree? Like, it took me till 2.8. Like, I'm... No jokes around here. It took me till 2.8. All right, yeah, this is a side thing. Aranyaka part. Oh no, this is the world quest I heard about. It unlocks all like the blocked off caves and stuff. Okay, well I feel like I wanted to at least start an event today, so let's go have a look. Nothing but great fortune, fellow traveler, for I shall go on my journey. I shall lurk in the shadow now, though. All right, I'm just glad that you decided to stop by. I wanted to stop by your stream yesterday, but I couldn't, sadly. Well, I could have. I just didn't. But, you know, Dark Silhouette is going in the shadows, is all we gotta say. I see you. Also, is that actually how you spell silhouette? Oh, wait, you said you're going. Sorry. I'm not going to ask any question. The first time I tried to type it, I swear I typed it wrong. Mind you, okay, I'm going to be honest. I did like that event, though. It's not that I didn't like the cool... not an event. The story,
So
the world
Tyler's
quest.
supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration. But how do we find him?
the Inazuma quest with the like the spirit trees. I actually really love that one because having a long world quest is really nice. And it looks like they're doing it again here. I'm not against the idea. It's just kind of like, oh, that took a while.
Should we yell his name at the top of our lungs?
I feel like we should ask around.
Hey, buddy. What's your name? What are you doing here all alone? Do you live in Gandharvaville?
Is she talking to the little boy?
Regardless, don't worry. As a trainee forest ranger, I'll do everything I can to help you.
Reporting for duty. Colette.
Hi, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm Rosie. Don't mind me. I know the way back to Gandharvaville.
Who are you and why are you
When
talking
people
like
say,
what?
don't mind me, what they really mean is don't worry about me. That's all the more reason not to leave you alone.
Get right. That's Colette. Like who the heck else would that be? Yeah, cry about it, Razzie.
Hey, don't cry. What's
Cry.
wrong? Take your time. You can tell me all about it.
This is why I'm not. This is why I'll never have kids, cause like they start to like cry and just like stare them in the eyes. You know what I mean?
Huh. That voice sounds familiar. Paimon's heard it somewhere before.
We've heard it right here in Gardonaville. It's Colette.
It's
Colette.
Colette! And
Yo!
the child who seems to be upset. Oh, let's go say hi.
How far away are they? Like how? Where are we hearing them from? Oh, okay, cool. Go ahead. Take your time. Wow, she's short. What the?
Colette, how have you been?
Why is she so short?
Paimon and Traveler.
Because she's like the same height as
I've been
me.
doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. I'm helping Master Tainari patrol the forest. What brings you here?
Yo, mama. Okay.
We're here on an errand. We heard your voice, so we thought we'd come ask you for help. You seem kind of busy, though.
Just a tad.
I'll be fine. You go help them first, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm okay, really. The sand got into my eyes, that's all.
You liar!
A well-mannered child.
We can't just leave him here.
Sand? There is not a lot of sand in a forest. You keep saying you're okay because you don't want us to know what you're upset about, right?
You should have at least said dirt. Like, be a good liar at least, Razzie.
Maybe.
Maybe.
That's exactly why you have to get it off your chest. Here's a trick. If you're keeping a secret that bothers you, you can try telling it all to a tree hollow.
And I'll pay attention from like the distance.
A tree hollow? Yeah, a tree hollow. Do you know Tanja's stories? The Aranara living in the forest will
Aranara.
patiently listen to every word children say.
Only children, though. If you're an adult, screw you.
Maybe there really are Aranara living in the tree hollows that will listen to you. You like the Aranara stories too?
Yeah, who does it?
Of course. I love them.
I love finding a seed and go like, yeah, ha, ha! I love that. It's my
Oh,
favorite.
People who like Aranara are the best. Okay, I'll try telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Thanks, Miss Forest Ranger. You know everything.
Yo, people who agree with my opinion are the best, bro. That's literally what Rosie just said. It's like, people who like everything I like are the best. I mean, I can't disagree. I mean, hey, if you have the same favorite game as me, up top. That's all I'm saying. It's not Genshin Impact though. It's top. That's like top 5 or 3 right now. I think.
Aw, you're just exaggerating. Anyway, I'm trying to be like my friend, who always does her best to cheer people up when they seem sad.
Which one's that?
So, how are you doing? Feeling any better now? The forest is very dangerous.
As you can
so
see from
how
right
about we
there.
stick together?
Oh, sorry, she's talking. Yeah.
Wow. Cole's so good with kids.
A forest ranger you can trust.
Well, helping children who are lost in the rainforest is all part of a forest ranger's duty.
Though he's really not that far from the town.
So,
It's
what
like
was
right
it you
there.
wanted help with? You're not lost too, are you?
We actually want to go deeper into the forest. Akara Crafts.
Okay, so you're looking for a children's author from Port Omos called Tanja. And he's here in Gandharvaville, looking for inspiration.
Too bad, you just missed him, and he's dead.
Wait, when you say Tanja, do you mean the Tanja?
The Tandra.
Uncle Tanger.
Tanger?
So
Whatever.
he's in the area, looking for inspiration for a new story as we speak?
Oh, you don't? Okay, if she doesn't know, that's kind of like,
This
is
is
he?
amazing. Could you wait for me for a second? I'll run Razzie back to Gandharvaville and then I'll be right back.
Kid's almost as tall as you.
I I've always been curious
I'm
what
sorry.
the man behind those incredible stories is like in person.
I'm sorry, guys. I always have to talk about height because I'm, as a man, I have to be worried about my height. No, okay, I'm kidding. But I always do think about it sometimes. Maybe he's a genius who spends a lot of time in solitary confinement. Maybe he's one of Les Lord Kusalani's familiars. Yeah, okay.
Tanja's just a normal guy.
You're a normal guy.
Even so, he must be more creative than most people. Wait, hold on. Rossi, do you mean you've met Tanja before?
Bro, you met Selena Gomez. I'm just
He's
kidding.
my dad.
I thought so. I knew he was gonna drop that. I knew he was gonna say that. Anyways,
Your dad? Tanja's your dad. As in you're Tanja's son?
this is a little over-exaggerative, Paimon.
Ah, Paimon sees. That guy at a car crash told us that Tanja brought his son along with him. So he meant Razi. Why are you here on your own, though? Did you and Tanja get separated?
Did you get in a fight?
We had an argument.
Knew it.
I was upset, so I ran off here by myself.
Oh, in that case, we should take you back to Gandharville first. Then we'll look for your dad and tell him where you are.
No, I'm good. Thanks for your advice, Kale. I'm not so upset anymore.
Just kids be like that. They upset for like 2 minutes.
Come with me.
I'm the same though.
I'll
I
take
can't
you to him.
disagree.
Yay! Thanks, Razi. Paimon thought we'd be spending the whole day looking for him.
That's actually a good thing, depending on what you're upset about.
Oh
Woohoo!
my gosh, I can't believe I'm actually gonna meet the Tanja.
The Tanja. I've almost been streaming for 2 hours at this point, Sinful. Yes. Hi, Sinful. How are you doing? Yes, I've almost been streaming for 2 hours because I started streaming at like 9. Yeah, 9 for my time. Oh. They just give you her like off rip like that?
So Tanja headed this way. I know this place pretty well.
How would you get lost?
Follow me.
How did they get lost? The town's like right here. Just turn a corner. What? What's the problem, Sinful? That means I get a free wish. Let's go. That place looks cool. Sumeru's awesome. Since you just started playing, you probably won't see it for a while, at least story-wise. I'm not sure if it sucks to explore too. Oh, I can't ascend her. What are these? You have so many. What the heck? Oh yeah, you want to see? Yeah, you want to see all my characters? I have a ton of characters, and they're all max. I have like 20 that are max level. You know, 1, 2, yeah, max level. This is what happens. I've been playing this game for 1 year and 7 months at this point. And so I just have a ton of characters that are level 90. These are all my level 90s, by the way, which is max level. Yep, I'm max level KL, unfortunately. Official, yo-yo, Beto. Yeah, I'm looking kind of good. Still level 90s. Oh, 90s. Boom. Those are all my level 90s right there. Whoops, okay. Almost done in Liyue. Liyue? For how to spell it. I could spell it for you, but, you know, it's fine. Either the way it's supposed to be pronounced. And then, here's some level 80s. Yay, Miko. Oh, Yolan. I really want to make Yolan level 90. She's kind of... Oh, yeah. Basically, I have a ton of care. Man. Almost 2 years of playing the game. Actually... You have 2 level 50s? Well, also, you haven't been playing very long, so that makes sense. How long did it unrestart? I just wanted to flex all my characters. I mean, level 50s are pretty good. I forgot what AR you're at. What AR are you at, actually? I don't think you actually know. I'm going like the completely wrong direction. But yeah, I haven't seen those those blue things for Cold for 28. Oh, AR 28? I mean, for how long I know you've been playing, that's actually pretty decent. I mean, that's probably faster than it took me to get to
Time to go.
28. I went a lot slower back then. Now I'm AR 58 and 128,000 adventure rate into this. This is so far out. There's the chasm. Gandar Hill. Does this even count as Darvaville at all? What is this? I haven't seen this yet. Yo, grass. Oh, is it like a puzzle? I see. It's like a puzzle. Okay, I got it. I'm still seeing new stuff to this day. Awesome. Hey, look at me fixing grass. That's the great thing about Sumeru. It's a great message on saving the planet. No, I got it.
A fateful offering.
I still haven't gotten to Mushroomville yet. I was over there for like 2 seconds.
Time to go.
Rosie! Where are you, Rosie?
Oh,
Someone's
you love puzzles like that? Dude, like, actually, or are you being sarcastic?
Oh, Rosie! Thank goodness I finally found you. What would I do without you, my son?
Oh, wow. Okay, he really loves his son.
Were you in danger? Did the wild beasts scare you? Did the stars guide your way?
I did.
I'm okay. All thanks to their help.
Not being sarcastic. Okay, I was just making sure because some people don't like puzzles. I'm kind of into puzzles just a little bit. And I like puzzles and patterns because I'm a glasses nerd.
Thank you. Thank you all. I dare say that even the most cold-hearted Spino crocodile would be moved to tears by your kindness.
Thank you.
Oh, it's nothing. It's all part of my responsibility as a trainee forest ranger. I'm the one who should thank you for creating so many wonderful stories for the children of Sumeru. I love them too.
Really? I
Wow.
didn't know anyone read my stories apart from young children. That must mean you're still in touch with your inner child.
I actually struggle with some puzzles in Genshin. Well, Sinful. So have a lot of people recently, actually. The event that was going on in 2.8, I don't think you were high enough AR to go to the Golden Apple Archipelago. I'm not sure, Sinful, because you joined pretty late into that event. But whoo, they had some puzzles in there. Like everyone, I was stuck on puzzles, actually. So yeah, this game can get really... You were not? Okay, Mona puzzles, oh my gosh. Everyone complained about them. I loved them because I actually had to use my brain for once playing Genshin Impact. It was crazy.
Okay, then. I have the inspiration for my next story. It shall be about an Aranara granny who's a child at heart.
All right.
It's an honor to become the source of your inspiration.
He just called you old.
Whoa. Kale looks like she's about to pass out. Hey Kale, are you okay?
Stop being too happy or you'll pass out and die.
I'm okay. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
Are you two story lovers as well? Yes. The moment I saw you, the image of an aura giant and an aura finch traveling together popped into my mind.
All right. Yeah, the camera. I like the way they turn to water and run. Yeah, that is kind of cool, but also it gets kind of obnoxious to a certain point. But hey, Sinful, lucky you. Mona's the only standard banner 5-star I don't have. So you actually have something I don't have. Excuse me. So if I wanted to, I could just lose a 50-50 real quick and get... I don't want to use all my wishes up. I'm saving. I'm a saver. All right. Yeah, I've written a story before in Ye Miko's story quest, which by the way I loved that so much. but the stuff that I usually love in like character story quests are stuff that people don't like. But like I thought it was really fun. You would rather have anyone else but her. I'll be honest with you, I used to want Mona, and now I don't want Mona anymore. But I'm gonna get her now that I don't want her. Because I used to go like, I need a good Hydro character, but I level 90 Kokomi, which is, she's not a good Hydro character, but she can heal. And also I have Zing Cho, and he's freaking broken as heck. If you have the sacrificial sword, that is. Yep, I'm the R Giant, and she's the R Finch. We went tasked with seeking your help.
Oh? Who asked for my help?
Yo,
My sincerest apologies, but I have fans all over Sumeru. Trying to remember every last one is like trying to identify each grain of sand in the desert.
Yeah, this is like me with my viewers, guys. I'm just so popular. I just don't realize any of my viewers. It's like, oh, who's sinful? I've never seen them in my chat before. You know, I'm just such a humble streamer too. You know what I mean?
Seems like Tanja has a slightly exaggerated view of what it means to be a children's author.
True.
Also, Paimon's not a Finch. That's nothing to get excited about.
Let's put the jokes aside and get down to business.
Akara Crafts. Akara Crafts.
Wait, Simple, are we friends in Genshin? Yeah, I think I got friends with Cloud in Genshin, but not you. You can send me one if you're able to, and if you want to, that is.
Oh, right. I remember now.
I'm so
that
popular.
Small boat once sailed into the sea of my memory, but before long it floated away over the horizon, never to be seen again.
Well, it's being seen again, so you lied.
Perhaps for the best. After all, a wild tempest was a raging in Tangier Harbor.
You honestly don't know how? I'll tell you how, or you could give me your UID if you want, and I could do it for you.
What? Paimon has no idea what he's saying.
Me neither.
What should we do? Do you think we should get Tainari to take a look at him?
I think he's fine. What is the UID? This thing in the bottom right corner here. This is basically the friend code right here.
Dad's saying he forgot about helping the people at Akara Crafts learn more about Aranara because right now he has something more important to do.
It stands for user identification, by the way.
Oh, that's what he meant. Well, there it is. All the proof you needed that this kid is definitely Tanjir's son.
Yeah, he could talk for him.
This isn't the time for all that. Tanjir, your help is pretty vital to the toy makers. You gotta do something.
They messed up and they suck.
But the garden that blooms before my eyes is of greater importance. For therein lies the beautiful Patisara that all the children of Sumeru dream of.
This guy has some issues, but I mean, at least you sound like you know what you're talking about.
Tanjir have found evidence of Aranara activity right here in the Avidia Forest.
Yes!
Conclusively proving that Aranara not only exist in stories, but in real life too.
You didn't know that? I've seen so many of those Cabbage Boys.
If I manage to document the first real-life Aranara sighting, the petty problems that perplex Akara Crafts will be untangled in no time.
Well, at this point, he would be the second, actually, because that one researcher saw them. Well, actually, she was the second one, because I saw them before she saw them. So, yeah, you'd be third, Tanjir. I mean, being third is okay. Just not as cool as me.
I may well be able to leverage this to assume leadership of the academia. Then all across Sumeru will know of the great Tanjir living in humble Port Ormos.
Yeah, humble. All right, buddy.
I haven't written any
Oh,
pieces
fool yourself.
myself, but I think you need to have a bunch of them approved by the review board before entering the academia. You also need a detailed and objective experiment record.
Not a children's book.
Anyway, Tanja, what did you mean by evidence of R&R activity?
The hook's what's important in a story. The great storyteller Tanjir never gives his audience the bait right away. Come with me.
You put the hook first, so they want to read your stuff, actually.
Not that way.
Kale, what's wrong?
Nothing. But that way leads us deeper into the Avidia Forest. I'm just concerned for Tanja's safety.
It's fine, we'll just follow him.
And I think I'm starting to understand why Razi and Tanja were fighting.
Maybe there's something else going on. Maybe that's the secret Razi was keeping. It doesn't change whatever option I choose, so I mean... Let me guess. Woo! 1 Primo Gem, let's go. Woo! Yeah, but if you wanted to... Oh, okay, done? Oh. So I I was about to do the stuff. No friend request. Uh-oh. Follow Tanja. Excuse me. Let me look. L. Okay. Oh, cool talking.
Just as I expected, the promise of one of my stories has kept you hot on my heels.
All right.
This is just an ordinary tree hollow. Paimon's not seeing any evidence of Aranara.
Not yet.
You can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. Look with your heart and you too will understand.
All right, this man's Dr. Seuss's bro.
Paimon's not sure what look with your heart means. But anyway, let's start by investigating the area around this tree hollow.
Your hearts have eyes, Paimon. No, she probably doesn't. Paimon doesn't even have a heart. But did it find the Aranar trail? Yeah.
Hey, look! There's a note here. Could this be the evidence that Tanja was talking about?
Paper.
The handwriting's so hard to read. It's too hard. I can't remember the names of all these mushrooms.
Uh-oh.
Do Aranara need to learn about mushroom classification?
I don't think so. I don't know much about R&R. I just seen them in the cute little round boys.
Here's another note that says, "This tree hollow is my castle."
England is my city, if you will.
That sounds more like something an Aranara from the stories would say.
This is a pretty dope tree hollow.
There's another one here. If only I were a clever Aranara.
Huh.
A clever Aranara. Is the emphasis on clever or Aranara?
Probably R&R, let's be honest. Bop! 15,000 more? Hey, that's more than Ankonomiya right there. Alright, I see you. We found pieces of paper over here, Tanja. Said the American.
How does it feel to bear witness to a groundbreaking discovery? Exciting, isn't it?
It looked like messages left by children. What's so groundbreaking about it?
The crude handwriting may look like a child's, but don't forget, we're in the middle of a rainforest.
Where's the rain and where's the forest? There's a field behind you, Tanja.
I doubt that a child would be able to reach this deep into the forest, and I doubt even more that they would think of this lowly tree hollow as some sort of impenetrable castle.
All right. The fact that they keep on saying it's deep when the town is like 5 steps to the right is kind of getting on my nerves right now.
I boldly hypothesize that this tree hollow is in fact the Aranara's academia. The notes we saw were written by the Aranara themselves. There is no doubt in my mind about that.
I don't think I can talk.
An Aranara that wasn't so bright left a note here wishing to become a clever Aranara.
Or someone left it there.
I shall craft a new story for them and call it The Aranara in the Tree Hollow.
Well, Colette said she did the Tree Hollow stuff, so that could just be her stuff because she doesn't have good writing because she was, you know, her past exists.
How's that? Don't the very words just conjure up images of Aranara in your mind's eye?
No, not really.
Nope.
Thanks, Mom. Not at all.
Well, many an adventurer knows how to take to the skies with their easily visible wind gliders, yet they do not possess the invisible wings of imagination.
Shut up.
Making it hard for them to keep up with my train of thought.
Bro, I made a book, light
How
novel,
about you,
actually.
Miss Forest Ranger? Do you soar into the atmosphere on the wings of imagination?
Probably.
Huh? Me? I don't know. Maybe I do, but maybe not. Anyway, it has nothing to do with me, so...
What are you doing? I am, doing things. That's what I'm doing. What is this? The charity tool is live. Cool. Oh. You sent it to me through here. Okay, I got you. I didn't... Whispers are still a thing? I could have sworn Twitch says they were going to get rid of whispers. Anyways, I'll go put that in real quick, Sinful. Also, I'm back. Sorry. I had to help my mom with something real quick, and I was going to make coffee, but it's still being brewed. Nothing to do with me. Cole, is everything okay? Are you sure you're not feeling unwell?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just that witnessing Tanja's creative process is a little...
Oh, no need? You found out how? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I got you.
Overwhelming.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Overwhelming.
You're just such a huge genius, man. I can't believe it. No, okay.
For now, I've decided to stay here with Razi until we witness the legendary moment when the Aranara appear in this hollow.
This guy is so full of himself for making children's books.
Don't worry. I won't let the Akara Crafts toy makers down. When a real Aranara appears, their little troubles will be resolved in an instant.
Little troubles.
He seems pretty stubborn.
Pyramid.
Looks like we'll have to stay here and wait a little longer.
No.
Darn it.
I think we should return to our camp first.
Yeah, screw these people.
Tanja, in Aranara and the Three Little Fungus, it says that Aranara are very sensitive creatures. I don't think they'll show up if we stay here.
She's right. Every time I see them for 1 millisecond, they're like, pew! They pew away. And they don't want to be seen like Koroks.
Oh? Was that in the story? Ah, yes, I remember now. Miss Forest Ranger, you sure know your stuff.
Yeah,
In that case,
it's a big deal.
Let's go back to camp and call it a day. We'll continue our search for evidence first thing in the morning.
No. Okay, maybe we probably will. Going to the encampment at 0 to 4 the next day. All right. Oh, I have a friend thing. Sinful Banana. Hey, look, that's your name. You're now the lowest AR friend I have. Let's look at this, huh? You have 83 achievements. That's actually pretty good. Dang. Honestly, that's a good thing because I have a 59er right here, and I don't think I've ever talked to this person. I just friended them one time because I liked them, and also Among Us was funny. Rosaria and the ew, I hate this Rosaria skin so much. It looks so terrible and clashy. Freaking China. 523 achievements. Hey, look, I think I almost have the same amount of achievements as them. Look at me. Where's my life? Where's my life gone? You know? What's the last thing? Open 160 chests? Oh, I almost finished knocking a meal that much. Anyways. 500? Yeah,
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
I have a few achievements. That's it. Just a few. You know what I mean? No, I have to wait for the time. First, he said first thing in the morning, so 0. Like he actually meant first thing in the morning. That's a little much. Event start. Wow, midnight.
Traveler, wake up!
It's midnight. Did the Archon show up?
It's not the Aranara. It's Kale. She's gone.
Oh no.
Oh, Paimon's been worried about Kale.
Everyone else
since
is
last
gone.
Night. Even though she kept telling us she was okay, after we saw the evidence of Aranara activity, she's been acting kind of strange.
It's almost like that's what she wrote. Maybe Tundra was too much for her. I noticed that too.
Anyway, let's go find her.
She's the one who wrote those, all right, guys?
Look, aren't these Kale's footprints? But why are they headed towards the tree hollow?
Oh my gosh, I solved this part of this part of the event story like two hours ago. All right. Okay, I'm more exaggerating.
So Kale came back here alone. Is she waiting for the Aranara to show up?
Nope.
And I thought this was a place nobody knew about. I never thought Tanja would find it, or that I would run into the Traveler and Paimon.
That's the first time I've seen the Traveler sleep. Oh, don't worry. If you played the Go to Archipelago event, it happened like 4 to 5 times where they like woke up and Paimon's just like, "Wake up, you idiot!" Because that's what Paimon sounds like. And oh, but other than that, in the main and like they only do it in events too. Traveler only sleeps in events. In the main plot, Traveler don't close their eyes ever.
If I'd known, I would have just told the tree hollow instead of writing it down. There must be another way to practice my handwriting.
Oh no, she's crying.
Problem for myself. What do I do now? Dress up as an Aranara?
Yeah, I actually care about this character, so I actually kind of feel bad.
Oh, no, that won't work. I should be writing something that an Aranara would never say, so that Tanja won't mistake me for one of them.
Just say, "I am a human." Oh, I see those.
What should I write? What should I write?
Just put Joe. And he's like, "Huh, why does it say Joe?" And then she comes out of the shadows, Joe Mom. That'd be me.
I've got it. There's no way Tanja could see this as the work of an Aranara.
So the evidence of Aranara activity we saw during the day was actually evidence of Kale's activity.
I like that she said that, even though I knew
She
that.
just tell Tanja.
Perhaps that's her secret. She doesn't want everyone to know.
Right. Kale told Razi that he could tell any secret to a tree hollow. Must be because that's what she does. And now she even writes it down.
I'm surprised she can't hear us from here. It's like the middle of the night. It should be like quiet enough to hear us. But like, Kale must have her reasons.
Yeah, you're right. We'll keep her secret for her.
Just wave at her.
Looks like she's almost done writing. Let's head back.
Early the next morning, Tundra excitedly takes everyone back to the tree hollow. We didn't move a muscle since last time. Tundra, what's up with this activity? What's the R&R activity looking like?
Aha! There's a new note just as I expected. Yes, yes! It's the same handwriting, which means it must have been written by the same Aranara.
Yeah! She has bad handwriting, poor child.
Let's see what it says.
Ooh, what could it be?
What could it be? Oh my gosh. Oh, smug Lumine, I have fallen for you. Okay. What's a Serenity teapot? Oh, I'll show you in a second.
I want to visit Mondstadt during the Ludi Harpastum again?
Yo, have they ever made a Ludi Harpastum event? They really should. I don't think it would work, though. They did the other festival for 1.4.
No, that's impossible. This must be some kind of mistake. How could an Aranara go to Mondstadt for the Ludi Harpastum?
I don't know.
Even I would never write that into a fairy tale.
That's messed up.
So, in other words, the notes can't have been left by an Aranara.
Yeah. If you ask me, they were probably left by a passing merchant from Mondstadt or something. Definitely not an Aranara.
Definitely not me either. Looks
No,
side to
I
side.
refuse to believe it.
But you said it's the same handwriting, Tundra. Surprised now Tundra falls into a deep silence when faced by the facts. Facts and logic, take it. Please help our crafts, bro.
Can't.
I'm
What
useless.
do you mean you can't? It's not like it'll take you a huge amount of effort.
You've written so many stories beloved by the children. I'm sure you can help create carvings that are just as successful.
I believe in you, Tundra. I don't believe in myself.
No! I can't do it. I thought that if I could find an Aranara, I'd be able to help Akara Crafts. But it was someone from Mondstadt all along.
What are they doing around here?
You've managed to write all those stories without ever having seen a real R&R, right? What makes this so different?
I've seen a few. Let me write it down. You can't tell if the thing in that guy's ear is the earring or a hearing aid. It's actually neither of the two sinful. It's actually a Sumeru specific item that every person in Sumeru gets it for free, and basically it's like Google Glasses. That's basically what it is. It gives you all the information that the academia will give to people in certain tiers of levels. So it's basically just Google Glasses, but in like the 1600s. And only Sumeru. It's a Sumeru specific mechanism.
Rossi, you tell them.
Google Glasses? You don't know what Google Glasses are? Or like iPhone glasses or whatever? You know those things. They're just like Google Glasses, but like actually good, and everyone know. Is that still a thing? Yeah. Yeah, you've never seen Google Glasses before? They're okay. It's not the same thing, but like smart glasses, basically glasses that I don't know. I don't really know. It's super fun to use. 8 months ago, I can't believe people are still buying these. See, look, it looks stupid. Look how stupid this is. I remember people making skits about how stupid they look. I don't know how they work exactly, but I know they exist. I can tell you that much. They do indeed exist. But yeah, I know you're on BRB right now, but you probably just have to get to this part in the story, or get to the part in the story where they talk about them for it to actually make more sense, because, you know.
Really? Can I?
I'm a scammer.
Yes, it's fine. Tell them. I know this is the moment you've been waiting for.
He did all the writing.
Okay. Kale, Traveler, Paimon, do you remember when I said that there was a secret I didn't want to tell anyone?
Yep, I do. That was like 10 minutes ago.
I didn't want to tell anyone the secret, but it made me feel very sad and also turned Dad into a completely different person. So, I think I should tell you.
All right, go
Dad
ahead.
isn't the one who came up with all those Aranara stories.
No way! It's not like I called that. Okay, anyways.
What? Hold on. So if Uncle Tanja wasn't the author, then who was it? Wait, you don't mean...
Plot twist after plot twist, guys. It's insane.
It was me.
Okay. No way, Lumine. Okay.
Dad's been telling stories in Port Ormos for as long as I can remember. I always got to listen to all his new stories.
Like they said, he just suddenly became super good at writing those children's stories or whatever. It's because Rossi takes all the credit.
Every night,
Well, he doesn't take
Dad
any of the
would
credit.
give me a Zaytune peach for dinner, and I'd eat it while he told his stories.
I'm like, wow, these stories.
The Zaytune peaches were delicious, but Dad's stories were really bad. He always uses sentences that are really hard to understand and strange, metaphors, I think they're called.
Exactly, that is how he talks. You
But
are
Dad kept on
true.
going,
You are
telling
truing
his
right now.
stories again and again. Oh, one time, he even borrowed a camera from Lord Sangemabe's shop and got me to take pictures of him in action.
In
Dad showed me
action.
the picture and said that it shall become the precious record of Sumeru's best storyteller early in his career. Even though
Nice.
I only had Zaytune peaches to eat and not so great stories to listen to, I was happy.
But critically speaking, this is go.
Then one day, I tried telling Dad a
Bitch.
story I came up with. Dad seemed really excited from the very beginning. He looked really happy. He lifted me up high into the air and told me to continue.
All
He
right.
lifted me up so
No way.
high that I was looking down at him. As I continued with my story, I saw his expression gradually change.
He became depressed.
And when I got to my favorite part, Dad started crying. I guess he must have been moved by my story.
And cried about how sad of a life
When
he
Dad
lives.
put me back down, I looked up at him again, but now he had a scary look in his eyes.
You remember it so vividly.
Vividly. I think they mean the
It's
opposite.
not only Rossi. I too remember every detail of what happened that day. After that,
All
I
right.
gradually grew in fame and started making money. I became Sumeru's best storyteller, just as I always dreamed.
But
Finally, we could afford more than just Zaytune peaches for dinner. I thought it would make Rossi happy.
I was really happy at first, but then everyone started calling me Tanja's son instead of Razi.
Rip.
I kinda guessed why, but I also didn't want to believe it. Dad got busier with things that had nothing to do with storytelling. Like that request from Akara Crafts.
So that is a thing we should
So
look
I
at.
made up my mind that this time, I just want to be good old Razi so that Dad will become good old Dad again.
And then we'll be poor and in poverty. Woo! Poverty.
Instead of Dad the way he is now, starting every story with, dedicated to my dearest Razi.
Well, that's nice though.
I prefer my dad how he used to be, stumbling over words and not knowing how to end the story.
I hope you like poverty. See you later, kid.
That's why I decided to keep how I imagine Aranara to look like a secret.
Wait, Paimon gets it now. To sum up, all of Uncle Tanja's fairy tales were actually stories written by Razi.
Well, thanks for summing that up, Paimon. I wasn't paying attention the entire time.
And because Razi didn't want Tanja to keep living a lie, he refused to help him with the Kara Crafts commission.
Yes. That's why I tried looking for possible evidence of Aranara. But it turned out that I was just being a clown, as always. And not even a funny one.
That is a perfect sound bit. Turns out I was just being a clown, as always. I was being a clown, as always, and not even a funny one. Write that down, write that down.
I'm a terrible father. I'm sorry, Rassi. I'm so sorry.
Cry about it.
And I owe you all an apology, too, for wasting your time.
Yeah, I've been here for what? 10 minutes?
Razi's the only one who can help Akara Crafts. If you can manage to persuade him, that is. Right now, I think I just want to find a tree hollow and be quiet for a while.
Are we gonna let this happen?
It's up to
You
Razi.
want me to help Akara Crafts with their carving?
Yeah, little
Well,
baby.
I did mention what the Aranara look like in my stories, but to make a carving, we might need more details.
They make Aranara plushies. I want the big round boy so I can squish it, you know what I mean?
Kale, Traveler, and Paimon, I might need your help on this one.
All right.
I've never really left Port Ormos before. This is my first time in Gandharvaville. Well, It's my first time being so far from home.
Far from home.
Sumeru is so much bigger than I thought. Seeing new places has given me loads of new ideas for my R&R stories. So I want to visit more places in Sumeru. That way, I can help Akara Crafts create an R&R carving that everyone will love.
Where will the R&Rs love me, personally? They avoiding me right now.
And I also want to take pictures of Dad everywhere that we travel to.
You
take a
still
Polaroid.
Want me to come with you? Even after all I've done?
Yeah, of course.
No way.
Come on. You're the best dad ever.
But also the worst. Best, but also the
This is
worst
the
dad.
happiest Arazi has sounded since we met him.
We've known him for like 15 minutes. That's crazy.
I want to thank you, Kale.
Oh, okay.
Me? I didn't do anything to help.
You told me about telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Even though I didn't have the time to find a tree hollow, telling everyone my secret made me feel so much better.
Yeah, now I could be happy for the rest of my life.
Yeah. It's hard to keep too many secrets. And there's no need to hide our mistakes from others all the time. I made a lot of mistakes back in Mondstadt. But when I look back on them, it all feels more like a new beginning.
Well, also, you were recovering or something.
I'm sure this experience will be the same for Tanja.
Yes. I'll do my best to become a good father.
It's like, wait, you're from Mondstadt? Did you write that?
Wait. Did you just say you've been to Mondstadt?
Yeah?
Yeah. By once. Never mind that. Come on now. Akara Crafts is waiting for us.
Yeah! Just her handwriting.
Let's go, Razi. Grab that camera and see what hidden inspiration you can discover along the way.
This is for the event!
Okay, let's go. Come on, Dad.
Start running.
Razi, slow down and watch your step.
Like everyone's in good spirits. Let's catch up with them. Yeah! Me when I'm super happy. Oh, they gave me an event camera. You'll discover all sorts of new and fascinating things while exploring Sumeru. So why not use an exquisitely crafted camera to record them down? Record them down? Whatever, you can't record like video. Wait, no, there is some video. Never mind. While using the camera, if the viewfinder has objects worth keeping a record of in view, the camera will display information related to them. Adjust your photo taking distance and camera zoom to more easily spot these designated photo targets. Also, this camera can only be used in Sumeru. That's kind of odd, but Yo, 80 Primo Gems? That's crazy. Oh, here are the different parts. Sick of this shoe. Whoa, bro. I can get like a few pulls out of that. Getting these books would be really important too. Top selling rewards. Swagger, Wise Elder, Tiger Roar. Oh, look at these round boys. And hats. Yo, we're gonna get hats, bro. That's so cool. Next phase unlocks 4 days. Wow, they make you wait long. Assemble 1 complete Archon craft. Assemble the carving craft to disable displayable. Okay, go to showcase. Oh, we have to go over there. All right, I got you. I think I got you. 20! Wow, I can actually do one. Also, the Dendron Oculus looks so good. But so did... Honestly, the only one that I'm kind of iffy on is this one. Because the design of, like, orb surrounded by something, I just like orb, you know? Me, ponders orb. Me and the boys pondering orbs. Graven Innocence. All right. That was a little intense. Oh yeah, I forgot how much stuff this event makes you do. Oh, and you can fight either of these, 2 of these. Well, let's see what the picture thing has to say about. Oh, look at this. Oh my gosh, this is so pleasing to the eyes, it's insane. My eyes are happy. What the, look at that, what the, sorry, this looks way too good. Take 2 pictures of different animals found in Sumeru, take 3 pictures of animals, 4 pictures of different animals found in Sumeru. Oh, does it have to be in specific spots or something? That's interesting. Over the broken bridge. Wow, this event is big. Also, it unlocks the next like story thing in like 4 days, so they're actually putting wait time in between it. Nice. That's what that's what you like to see. Time elapsed for completing the Grove Dash challenge, and the number of adventure coins collected along the way will determine your score at the end of the challenge. Blessing of Attraction will sometimes appear along the challenge routes, touched on the pull in the adventure coins with a certain AoE. Cool. Cool. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, this is the first one they showed.
Time to go.
Yo.
Follow the wind.
Certain AoE. Oh, they were gonna put these bad boys in here. Nice. No. Hello. I forgot you have to point it at the specific spot. Oh, it's right here? Okay, cool. Not bad. Let's go. I did it. I'm pretty sure gold is the biggest you can get for that. At least I'm going to assume so. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. I'm sorry for being a weirdo, but, man, is that hot looking. And this one, I actually kind of want to do this one so I can get the teleport waypoints around here. Because that's in the title. I was going to put also event in the title, but the title got like too long. And I thought like that'd be too much. Oh, I actually haven't gotten too close to this big boy. Look at this. Sinful. If you're looking at the screen, this is so insane. I know you probably saw the thing about 3.0, but oh my gosh, it is so cool. Oh, it's so big. And there's like there's a video, audio disc here too. It's probably in the hand. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so crazy. And this song kind of sucks, but also, I mean...
Into the wind.
Scatter! Germinate!
Illusion shatter. The wind knows me.
Maybe it's like even lower. Where am I?
Into the wind.
Let's see how good my Raiden Shogun does against this.
Shines eternal.
I can't help but beatbox for this every single time. Oh, wait. It's right here. I just have to do that world quest to go into all the caves. But I always do this. If I can't get it now, I just do this so I don't forget that I don't have it. Because that is something that you don't want to forget. Trust me, I forgot it. I forgot to do it for Inazuma, and I regret it. That's why I'm using the interactive map. So because like it takes so much time to do. Like if you don't know what you got already, it's so much process of elimination. Your life will suck, bro. Man, that huge robot is like... Bleh. Like, how... Like, why did Conrad make something so big? Yes, I say big like that. That's okay. I just wanted to get, I get why they're using robot songs for the song, but like, man, it's kind of... It's just there for ambiance, really. It's an ambiance kind of song. I could have just used that. Imagine you start up the robot and then it's a huge boss fight, guys. Because of these lost energy blocks. They let you get information, I think. Oh, wait, yeah. You're just supposed to use this.
Shine down.
Speaking of which, speaking of that interactive map we've been on, this one. Oh, wait, no, we didn't get that one. We can't get that one yet. We can get that one. And we can also get that one. There's 2 more we can get if we want to. Okay, collect it in those areas. Oh, hello. I didn't see. Oh. This, man, like I said. Oh, man. Bop. Boop. Yo, 3,640. No way. Speaking of which, here's one of the thingies we can get.
There is no escape.
Okay, we gotta get Kazuha. Guys, like I said, Kazuha is actually a pay-to-win character. If he's actually gonna do what he's supposed to. Because he makes exploration so much better. Ooh, I like this song. Ooh. Okay, I'm kind of for this song. Better than the other one that's like, ooh, he big. It's so much area, man. Oh, I'm out of stamina? Oh. Okay, maybe I should pay attention to that.
Time to go.
Ooh, nice song. Man. Oh. Okay.
One with nature.
Come in, everyone.
As one with wind and cloud.
Propagate!
Torn to oblivion.
Wiccan. Wait, that guy's not dead yet?
Shine down.
That's right. There we go. Get him, Traveler.
Body and mind.
I can't believe they jumped me like that. That's messed up. Anyways, back to interactive map. I got both of these bad boys. That one got. That one got it. This one. Okay, I understand. And yeah, okay. Event thing. Now, once again, I'm going to overreact. Okay, never mind. Okay, if the camera one looks better. Yo, we got one roll, guys. Wow. Okay, well, I'm gonna be right back real quick. So, give me a second. All right, guess who's back? Me. And I swear I'm super in touch and hip with the kids. I'm telling you. Now I say I climb this mountain. I can't wait to find out more about these robot boys. You know, I'm so excited for that. Also, Port Ormos is just over there. Oh my. Do we have any sparkly things I can... No? Alright. Well, let's get this common chest.
Illusion shattered. Into the wind.
Rain outlines your
Scatter!
No, my sword.
No, I like... You know what I like about this new update 3.0, actually? These freaking Dendro slimes actually have a weakness other than fire and, like, causing me trouble for the rest of my life.
Excellent.
That I appreciate. Oh, Raiden Shogun needs a little bit more healing.
Rain outlines your...
Yeah, I'm already being spoiled in this. Oh, speaking of being spoiled.
Shine down.
Bop! Yo. Let's go. Oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait. Man, they make going up mountains and stuff so much easier. I love it. Though I don't want to know how many things I probably missed just going up here and not looking around. Well, this is a new song. I haven't heard this one yet. Though I haven't explored this area a lot either, so, I mean, understandable.
One with nature.
But a momentary distraction.
The teleport waypoint's like all the way over there, really? Man, there's a lot going on around. Oh, look, another grass puzzle. Let's go touch some grass, guys. I swear that's the only time I'm gonna make that grass joke that everyone else has made. But yeah, I'll be honest with you, Simple. I also love these type of puzzles. Oh. I see you. I almost got flubbed up there for a second. Woo! Saving nature. Saving nature. Love it. I actually do love the fact that we're like...
I have no
I actually do like the fact... Sorry, repeating myself. That, like, you're... Cork boy! Aranara, please, love me. He's so bouncy. He has a bow tie. Sorry, I'm a very manly guy. I'm sorry about that. Oh.
Terminate! Rain outlines your fate.
Into the wind.
Oh, hello. Are these guys also part of a little group?
Inazuma shines eternal.
I hate that I have to use this to get rid of this guy's shield because I don't have any cryo.
There is no escape.
Know my sword.
Man, the damage on that is so good.
The wind knows.
Oh, hello.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Propagate! Spring forth!
One with nature.
Illusion shattered.
So once again, I have to use it on this guy. Like, the fact that it does that much damage and it's, like, they're barely even built is still, like, surprising to me. Like, off rip, first hit, 4,000. Level 1.
But a momentary distraction.
No, I guess they would have to make it kind of good like that. Oh, wait. No. I haven't taken any pictures yet. Okay, cool. It's just bothering me because I still have stuff to do. And you know what? I don't mind because I'm going to do them anyway. Oh, man, this is a mountain. True, it do be a mountain, though. Oh, I can't go more down there. Unfortunate. Does that mean there's gonna be area down here as well? Like, imagine if this area went all the way to, like, here. You know what I mean? Like, wait, they could put something here. They might, actually. I don't know. We can only wait. Well, obviously, we all know the desert is on this side because you can literally see the desert border. It's probably gonna go like here. You know, I can't wait for this area to be filled, but this is probably gonna be Fontaine. Like this is probably like Fontaine area here. Though I don't think it'd be like. I mean, like the edge of Fontaine. Fontaine probably gonna be like middle or something. You know what I mean? Just guessing. Just guessing. Oh, nice and calming music. Oh, timer challenge. All right.
Shine down.
All right. Oh, nice. And brings me right up to the waypoint too. Man. That is a hard waypoint. Bah. There's got to be something like all the way over here, right? No, is that just there to be faster? Oh. I think I found a spot for one of the resources. Oh, what's this one? Whoops. Hello. This is a new one. Is that what you need for Collet? Ooh. Nothing like a little Dendro Totem situation.
There is into the wind.
Into the wind.
Rain outlines your fate.
No, I forgot these things are so beefy for no reason.
The wind knows me.
Man, it would have been cool if Dendro could work with everything, but it kind of don't. Now, the things it does work with are already sort of... Bruh, of course.
Into the wind.
Illusion shattered.
You know what? I just feel like overkilling you right now. Uncalled for, but you know, it's fine. So was their battle against me. It was also uncalled for, so, you know, I don't care. Curious to see what's at the very top of this mountain. Probably like a luxurious chest, right? Because all the time I spent to get here. My gosh, I'm drinking the lightest color brown coffee I've seen in my life right now. It's not on purpose. Like, I messed up my coffee ratio, guys. I'm sorry. Rest in peace, coffee ratios. All right, I'm gonna have to save this for the very top. Oh my gosh, is there a top? Oh, Kazuha. Kazuha. I got you. I got you. Don't even worry about it. All right. I feel like, yeah, this looks like it's gonna go a little bit better. Nothing like climbing mountains like at dumb angles, am I right? Where'd he go? There we go. Man, this is so tall. Oh, this looks like this is gonna be important at some point. I could have just used this. Is this what I think it is? Oh, I think we need to know the little boys to use it. I could have just went on the right side and found this. I wonder where it is. Oh, hello, random. Oh, wait, sorry. I thought I was writing Shogun.
No, my sword. Propagate.
guys are oddly beefy. Also, I haven't been hitting any of the trees. I should probably be doing that if I want to make anything Sumeru related. Anyways, bop. Feels nice collecting these. Is this the one I just got? On the top of the mountain, smile. But there's also one there. I feel like some of these are I should not be looking at this. I'm not trying to use this to find them. I want to naturally run into them. But sometimes you just look at the map, you're like, wait, there's one like just over there? Like, it's insane. Like, a good insane. They're definitely gonna make something. Oh, look, there's the J chamber. Says that there's one. It's probably like down or like underground. I think I'm going the wrong way for this one. What's that? That's something new. Oh, it's a thing blocking it.
There is no escape.
Is that for this chest? Oh, well, there we go.
Pay your dues.
What are you doing here? Bro, I paid my taxes. Can you, like, get off my back?
Illusion shattered.
Get over here.
Into the wind.
Best part of Kazuha right there.
There is no escape.
There we go. I was trying to collect the thing.
Can't run from debt.
I don't know what debt I have. They always keep on saying I have debt,
But a
man.
momentary distraction.
I'd be paying those taxes, though. Probably some unknown thing I have to do to unlock this. You know what? What trouble could this cause?
Clouds high. The birds come. One with nature.
Illusion shattered.
Rain outlines your fate.
Scatter!
Oh, that was the solution? I like how the solution to getting that is from burning the grass. Like, absolutely murdering everything. So we got one right here. Is that the one? I want on the other side. I feel like if I want to get that one, I'm just gonna teleport back up. Wait a second. I think it's showing it on the part of the map that I can't even go to. Cause it's like, oh, probably around here. Oh man, I wish there was something that matched Kazuha. Wait, can I see what the Sumeru rings are gonna look like? Oh, yes, a different palette color. Let's go. Can't wait to put that on a green character. This hill is a little bit steep. It's probably an underneath situation if I can't find it. Because it's like... Oh, it's on the up ledge there. Wait. This? Oh my goodness. It's like... Here?
Time to go.
Saying it's like right here.
Follow the wind.
Are we sure? Are they showing one that you can't get yet? Huh. I would say it'd be funny if it's not a tree, but it would be on my map if it was in the tree, so... I guess the ones that don't have pictures, just like you can't get right now, and it's probably like underneath or something. But there is still something in this direction I can go after. So, I mean, let's go. Man, this is such a huge mountain.
Time to go.
Time to go. Where are we going, Kazuha? Take me on a date, man. I did not get this one, I'm pretty sure. Yo, like, man, that gets you stamina so nicely. That's another one of these boys. All right. I'll do some combat. But I literally, like, I think I passed over this. Oh, this was like something else. This is like something I know nothing about. Haha. Well, you know what that means. Put it down on the map. Did I mark that one as got? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. But that one and this one, like, I don't even think that one exists. Because this one has a picture. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm pretty sure they quite literally are showing some things that you don't see on this map. Because even the interactive map also fills in these pits right here. Like, it doesn't show much, but what it does show is the interactive map actually shows that both of those down areas have another statue of the 7. That is what it shows. Yep, both of them have an extra statue of the 7 on it, which is... I skipped this one, but went to that... Oh, wait, I couldn't get that one, I remember. Never mind! Well, I guess I'll have to come back for that sometime. Don't mind me, guys. Just taking all your resources. Oh, yo, there's a lot of tigers. Oh. Ah!
The wind knows me.
That's what you get for fighting me, guys. I won't have done anything if you didn't want to fight me. Man, all I gotta say is Dendro is a lot better than I expected. So, oh, yeah, I was gonna get that. I don't think I got it yet. Excuse me. There was an exquisite chest down there I haven't gone to yet either, so I mean, yep.
Follow the wind.
Is there something against the wall I can break with that thing? Probably somewhere.
One with nature.
Where's the healer? There he is. Buddy, that's what you get for healing. This is what you get for healing.
Scatter! No, my sword!
The wind knows me.
There is no escape.
Me when I don't have pyro. Okay, I'm gonna block everything. Try and block that, idiot. Wait, you can't.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
I don't know, but whoever said that is stupid. Oh, we should probably go here. They probably have some good pieces for, like, activating the robots or whatever. Nope, not this one. One of these has to. There's always something near the gears. Okay, never mind. Sumeru Rose Seed. Bop, bop.
Rain outlines your fate.
Me and the boys propagating him, am I right? Must be something important over here. This is a good spot. That's the thing I like about Kazuha is, you know, find the right spot, boom. I can just see how good that's gonna be in the future. I can just imagine it right now. Once I get the talent domain. Yeah, there we go. That's the thing I was looking for.
Illusion shattered.
It do be a jammer though. Oh, there's a cave over there. Oh yeah, I was about to say there's a flower over here that I didn't do the dendro thing to, but it probably just brings you to the center there. Or it brings you to the entire other side, which is kind of poggers, and I can also see that from over here. And there's a... Oh my gosh, there's so much. For exploration, it's probably best to just, like, you know, go on that other side. Whoop! Over there. Also, oh my, there's more ruins. Okay, I want to go in this cave up here, though. It's big. Look at that, a cave I can actually go into. Look how calm it is. Watch there be withering in here. Also, I wonder what these things are. Probably some Rukadavada stuff. But guess what part of the cave I can't go into? Back here, of course. No duh. Well, that's all the cave is. At least I gotta go into it for a second. There's another one of those energy blocks. Fishing spot! There's another fishing spot. Let's go. Other than like good old fishing, am I right, guys? Oh, I wonder which place this general one goes to. Over there? Oh, there's probably something cool over there. Oh my gosh. No wonder why the mountain's so big. It's so big down here. Also, there's a Sealy down there that's probably going to go down in the water. All right, Sealy. Don't go underwater. Oh, look, there's a dendro thing I can't get. That's one thing that I like that they, oh my, look at all these ones I can't get right now. That's 4 confirmed ones I can't get right now. Oh wow, it's actually gonna give it to me? Let's go. I was wondering why this mountain was so big. Oh, what's this? This is probably a I'm gonna keep on calling them Koroks until Aranara thing. Just like how I call these Sealy things wisps all the time, even though I know that's not what they were. It's just that's what I connected it to. I have to get another one to unlock this. All right. That's one of 2. The other one's probably underwater, let's be honest. Or it's, around here? No. I didn't think so.
There is no escape.
How am I fighting it under like that? That's such a weird, awkward spot.
One with nature.
Hello?
Rain outlines your...
Get down here. I'm glad they listened to me. What an attentive person. Looks like there's nothing for me to do right here. Cool. I am now down here. Now, how would one safely depart from the situation? I have no idea. Doesn't even look like water from this angle. Well, that was useless. I don't think I'm getting up from this. Just gonna be blatantly honest. Well, you know, this under area is cool and all, but I don't feel like dying. Yeah, I went through this one. Okay, I was like, what? I was not like, what? I just say stuff like that. Well, let's go see what this camera's all about. I mean... Oh, wait, no, we already did. I thought this was going to be the battle thing or whatever. My question is this under or on top? It's up. Okay, cool. I thought so. Let me get the camera going. The Sumeru only camera for whatever reason. For the event. I don't know why they need to make a separate camera for the event, but maybe it's easier to code or something. I don't know. Oh. Shroom boar. Oh. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, guys?
One with nature.
I'm trying to take a picture of a shroom boar here.
My sword.
Is there any more around? Let's take a picture of these big boys. I feel like this is a good picture. You know, save that good old picture. Just cuz. Does that count? Yeah, it does. They want me to go here next? Good thing I have a teleport waypoint. Haha. I wouldn't mind walking everywhere right now, though. Oh my goodness, that thing looks so cool and it's resting. I think this was a withering zone that I fixed. I'm good, guys.
The wind knows me.
Rain outlines your fate.
All right.
Let me weave you a verse.
Torn!
Falling to oblivion.
Bro, this guy. Oh my. Can you like not, bro?
One with nature. Shine down.
I get it. I'm trying to kill something here. Can you shut up? Down here? Yeah, I've seen them before. I was down here earlier, actually. Ooh, this looks like a good picture. I like that. Yeah, that's a good picture right there. Oh, look, I don't have to walk there either. Lucky me. Though I feel like I should try and get these teleport waypoints if I can. While I'm here, you know. Might as well. Watch me go. That was hilarious. I see you, chest. First, I want to get this teleport waypoint, so you're safe for now.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Bro, you missed half of your attack. What are you doing? Hello. But also goodbye. Level 91?
One with nature.
I haven't seen that yet. That's interesting. You learn something new all the time around these parts.
Into the wind.
There is no escape.
No escape.
Time to go. As one with
Wind and cloud. Yes, I like saying it. Are you all that's left, man?
Rain outlines your fate.
He was. I don't think I've heard this fight music
A
yet.
valiant endeavor.
Oh, no, I have. Never mind. I haven't heard this far yet.
No, my sword.
Shine down. Ha!
Anyways, looks like... So it just attacks me like that? That's messed up. Wait, can we not go in here yet? Or can we go in there? Let me test in a few seconds. But, like, where's my Dendro Oculus, bro? Is it under? They put it under these buildings before. Oh, thanks for standing in the fire like a smart person. Can you not? Can you not? Not in here. Is it below? I'm confused. You know what I'm not confused about, though, is, it's not up. Well, for now, let's just put it down on the map. That's why we do this. And then eventually I get rid of them. I'm gonna see how close, how far away I can do this from. Yo, psh. Surprise attack! You guys didn't see it. You'll never see it coming.
Rain outlines your fate.
Jumped him. It's down. I skipped over it. Oh, don't tell me it's another one of those ones I can't get. Bruh! Oh, yeah, let me go down here to see if it really is that. Oh, it is. It is. There's so many I can't get. Somebody has a 2 so far, but, like, that's a lot to me. Like, does it stop me from going here? It showed a treasure chest, so I assume not. But, like, why does it not show that there's a statue of the 7? This one looks like it can be difficult. Or not. Easy money, man. Man, people were so scared for the puzzles.
I'll keep this close.
I don't know where everyone being so scared for the puzzle. Yeah, I don't... I can? But you can actually go in here? It's just, like, not showing up on the map? Well, let me just say I got... Which one was I at? Was it this one? Yeah, it's that one that I can't get because it's next to that one. So I got this one. Vaparis? Oh, that's a new flower? This place looks dope. I find it kind of weird that you can go here. Oh, man. Oh, this is where the boys live, probably. Something like that. Oh, yep, I've seen this place before. This is where the boys live. They just won't show themselves right now. So we probably have to get to know the boys to unlock this area, or there is just a statue of the 7 I can get. Oh, man. Another spot. Ah, man, I'm loving the atmosphere around here. Also, there's something right there. It's like a little secret area, guys. Nope. Yo? Wait, this is a jammer. What? And there's another fishing spot right there, but this is a jammer. Oh! Makes me happy. Oh. Dang it. I was jamming. How dare you? Is it down here? Maybe. Possibly. I was just here like 2 seconds ago. Bro, there's so much I can't get. Ugh. Yeah, but the music here was a jamming jammer, if you will. Well, we gotta put that as another thing I can't get. Say I point towards it, say it's the only thing that I can see on the map. Situation. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Hey, that's actually far. That's actually just past it. Yeah, that's closer. As long as it gets me to the area that shows that like where it is, then we good. Oh, there's another one up there. Hopefully we can get this one. Oh man, how do I get the trust of those little boys? You know. Probably by not stealing from them. I'm not stealing. We're fine. So Arama decides to write things down when Naro does. Although Arama does not easily forget things like Nara does, or can't share memories or as Nara, it is also very interesting. Okay. You wrote it on a piece of a leaf. Does it go farther up than this? There it is. I'd say... Is that the one in the tree? I can't see that one, so yes, it's this one. In the tree. Inside the tree, okay. I mean, I could read the text, you know. This is a very big hollow, I'd say. Whoops. So according to this, there's a statue that's 7, like, around here-ish. Well, I should be on, like, one of these huge leaves. Guys, this reminds me of Bug's Life. How about you? Or was it up there? Or is it down? Looks like it's in the up area. It's not in any of these leaf boys. It's probably like... This is just a guess, guys. I'm just guessing because I can't see anything. It's not showing me where the statue is. It could be like underground too. They could just pull like, whoops, it's underground. Because they've been pulling that a ton right now. Which means that world quest is very important. Nothing like... I love important world quests, though. It gets people to actually play the game. I like how far away you can see. So I'm kind of around where it is. Sorry, guys. I'm just like really trying to find this ish.
Time to go.
Oh my gosh! Look at the pyramid. I love that you can see the pyramid from like everywhere in here. It's dope. Yeah, I feel like if I want... Bro, I've never looked at the moon before, but the moon be big, though. Oh, look, it's a withering zone. That is a big one. Hello. There's a chest down there, and also a Sealy, I think. Oh, man. So much to do. Yeah, before I get any of, like, that damage stuff, let me get my stamina back. This one looks like it's gonna be troublesome.
The wind knows me.
There is no escape.
Wait, what? Did that attack me? Bro.
Time to go.
Did it disappear or something? Like, what? Too intense for me, man. Cool, now let's fight this.
One with nature.
Illusion shattered.
Clouds high.
Words call.
The wind knows me.
That's right. I saved the environment.
Offering.
Sorry, I say that every time, but it's just that was probably the biggest area yet. Which I didn't mean to do that. I meant to.
Shine down.
So teleport waypoint, right? That's another one I don't have. I was just on top of a tree. I'm gonna assume I got this one. I'm pretty sure that's the one I got because it's right next to yeah, it's next to the pond. Okay. It's showing stuff from. I have to unlock that somehow, but I'm pretty sure it's an underneath situation. Like the Statue 7 is probably underground somewhere. Yo, Mushroom Boys, what's up?
One with nature.
Rain outlines your fate.
That was easy. I just have that, that button you press. That was easy. That was an exquisite chest.
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
Honestly, kind of stupid, but
Time to act. Body and mind.
Shine down.
The wind knows me.
I love the little rock boys. Sure.
One with nature.
No, I think you're gonna be the one liking the punches.
Illusion shattered.
Are we gonna count this boy? Well, they didn't give me anything for that, but there's an oculi up there, so... Wait, can I just... look at it from here? Let's go! Alright, got the one that's on top of the tree. Oh, I'm right next to this domain thing here. I'm gonna see if I can get this teleport waypoint, because these two are underneath, and probably everything here is underneath.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them.
Hey, look, we actually
You wish to hear it.
We can see this one. No way!
I follow the wind.
Me too, man. See, look, little Korak boy, he's gonna leave me. Aranara, please, love me.
Time to go.
Almost 130,000. This brings me to the chest, I'll go for it. It does not. It brings me all the way over there for some reason. I say we follow it, see where it brings us, huh? Oh, well, leads us to these. We need these for Collet, so let's pick them up. Is this the Sealy I saw earlier? I don't. Oh, wait. Is it? Can I get it? Maybe? It did lead me. I knew it was going to lead me. I thought it was going to lead me to this.
I'll keep this close.
Well, maybe it'll let me actually do stuff. Okay, I don't know what he needed all those resources for, but sure. Mine now. Yo, it's actually an underneath area I can go to. Okay. Me likey. What's that leaf thing? Oh, it's the withering? It's a withering thing. Oh, I can't even solve this right now. Oh my gosh. At least it let me go down here a little bit. Let's see how far I can go into this area. Oh, it looks like it's going far.
Into the wind.
Coming close, guys.
Scatter! Spring forth!
One with nature.
Rain outlines your
The fact that Hydro affects these guys is insane. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Can we get this one? No, I don't think so. But this does look like something. Oh wait, I can get this one. Nice. Bro, I want to go back though. Excuse me, guys. Did I miss any? Are there more here? I think I messed up the timer challenge. That's fine. Hey, Sealy, unlock this. Like, it will go in there, but, like, I can't get it, unfortunately. Oh, wait! Is that how you do it? Huh. And that one right next to the teleport waypoint here. Yeah, I got that one. Take this bad boy off the map. Only so many spots you can go here for this one. Oh, this is another down situation. Is it not up here? Yeah, that was a pretty awkward angle. I'm surprised he even stood there for like a second. Let's see what it says about this. Wait. Don't be true. It's inside the freaking tent. I was gonna check that first. I'm like, no, it wouldn't be inside the tent. It was inside the tent. Keep on getting messages. What is it? Go over that, go over that. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go back in here. I wasn't done. Oh man, I want to listen to that song in my free time, man. Jamming jammers.
The wind knows me.
Scatter! Bruh. How high does it make me get? I don't think I think the Electro was gone already. But actually, I think I got just enough things to ascend Colette over here. Where is she? No? Oh. I forgot. You need those things. Forgot those things existed. I was wondering, like, why can't I send her? Well, I knew it was because of the material I didn't get, but I completely forgot about those, like, dendro things. You know, these houses are just really cute. Don't mind me just stealing all your lively stock and stuff, you know. No big deal.
Follow the wind.
No, you don't. Like 8 particles. I think I might have missed a few or something. Because I only got 6, I think. And then, like, they all vanished. Oh. There we go. Nice.
A fate.
Rain outlines your...
Time to go.
There we go. Look at us go. Anyways, I actually got one of these. I wish I could go that way. Wait, can I go that way? Probably not. Well, yeah, that's under the water. I forgot. But basically, I was just about to head in this direction to unlock this, I think. So let's go get that, actually. It's like just past Sumeru City. I'm surprised I haven't gone it yet. But also not at the same time, let's be honest. Because it is hard to pay attention with so much going on. And like I said, as you can see on the map, there's a lot of more, like, areas around here. Like, there's Sumeru City, yeah, but there's also the palace here. Gardartaville, Vimaraville, and Port Ormos here. Caravan Ribat is right there, too. It's just nice. Sumeru definitely is the most alive feeling, you know, joke. The joke that you think of is also intended in this. Oh, this is a nice bridge. It's better than the bridges in Leeway, I can tell you that much. Leeway. Look, and I don't have to try hard to get it, too. Talent? Talent books, guys! Woo! What enemies are there? Just ruin things? Why do you need Dendro for the ruin boys? Well, hey, let's try it. I have all my resin right now. Let's go. Yes, I don't need fire. Let's see how this is. Because I'll have to be grinding these talents for a while. Dealing element increases the damage dealt by all party members by 10% for 10 seconds. Stacks triggered by different elemental damages are independent, max 4 stacks. Cool. Oh my gosh, bro. Now this is domain music. Oh, this place is dope looking. Oh. Oh. Okay, this kind of sucks.
One with nature. Inazuma shines eternal.
Germinate! Propagate!
Yeah, that one's down.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
The wind knows me.
And bop. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Sure, I took some damage, but that's not too bad. It's not the worst domain. I'll tell you that. What did I get? I'm not grinding right now. I just wanted to check it out real quick. Not bad at all.
No, my sword.
I mean, what talents does the Traveler have? Oh, it's the bells. What do they think? Statistics being tabulated? I feel like these two. Because they're actually really good. Yeah, wait, you need all different types for it to work? I forgot Traveler's kind of wonky.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
You're serving no purpose saying that right now. I've already killed like 2 of those birds, by the way. I'm gonna brag or anything, but I killed the local well, not even livestock. I kill the local animals around here. Ooh, a little challenge. Hopefully the timer challenge doesn't make me go down. Of course it does. Making me go all the way around, all the progress I made. It's like, congrats. Now, start walking. Oh, man. I was just trying to get over there, and it's like, screw you. It's fine. We're fine. Well, let's go on the bridge, though. Oh, and we got a little CD boy. Today is a good day. Actually is, you know. It's good to know that I'll be exploring this area for a long time.
Time to
For
go.
another year. Who's ready for Sumeru for a year, guys? Oh, Sumeru City from behind looks awesome. That looks amazing from the front, too. So, I mean, why wouldn't it? Oh, there's a weird looking plant over there. Let me, and it's probably something. Maybe they might set the plant on. Oh, yo, I got enough of these for part 1 of
Says
that.
there aren't benefits to a life of one with nature.
Rain outlines your.
Okay.
Propagate.
Oh, she was talking about this? That is a strange looking plant. What is this place? Oh my gosh, Aramar's got a nice ruins here. They look freaking awesome. Did I hear something pop? Are you drinking something bad for you? Oh, there's holes here, but no way in. Oh, this looks like a fun puzzle place.
The wind.
Scatter.
There is no escape.
Need more what? Strange energy extraction device. The energy extractor device within the Aramite camp seems to serve some unspeakable purpose. You must look for a control key somewhere in the surrounding rooms to shut it down. However, even the smallest movement might interrupt the termination sequence, so make sure to keep the area free of obstruction till the machine shuts down. Find the... Oh my... Can we just talk about this architecture real quick?
Feeling lucky today? Come on!
Turn to sand, see if I care.
You want this one?
But yeah, I love the architecture around here. Hello.
The wind moves me.
Illusion shattered.
You want this one?
Oh, this is the way in?
Body and
Shine down.
What is it? Getting to hear the music for the time that it's the length of the song is actually kind of cool. No way. What? What? I was about to say, why is it going away?
One with nature. Time to go.
Oh, did I get the thing? Oh, it's right here. I was like, where is it?
Feeling lucky today?
There is no escape.
rain outlines your fate.
I think I'm feeling lucky today.
Propagate.
Propagate!
Want this one?
Now, what do I do with this? Deactivate. Extractor, aeration, termination, shut down extractor.
Happy to oblige.
Into the wind.
Illusion shattered.
No, my soul.
Wow, this is like a raid thing. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, this is like a Far Cry, guys, where you try to get rid of the camp or something.
Rain outlines your fate.
One with nature.
nature.
Don't worry, Extractor. We'll be done in a few seconds here.
The wind knows me.
Time to go to work.
One with nature.
Scatter! Shine down! No, my sword! Torn to oblivion!
Oh, over there? It's just you?
Now testing my will. Meet again.
Wow, this is so cool. All that for Exquisite Chest, but that was actually really fun.
I have no need.
Think about some more lengthier ways to do things, and in a good way, not like elongated for no reason. That actually was really fun. Good job to you, Genshin Impact, getting better with every update. I swear. Well, every 0.0 update, at least. And I thought Inazuma would be a peak. You know what I mean? But Inazuma I also kept on getting better, except for, I mean, we'll forget about Surumi Island, but Ankanomiya was way better than the rest of it. Well, not way better, but it was still an improvement. Like, they kept on, and the Chasm was really good. Those guys down there look like they want to talk to me. With fists. Same with this robot over here, actually. There's a palace. Oh, what's up, guys?
There is no escape!
Rain outlines your fate.
Now you're testing my patience.
The birds come into the wind.
You're testing my patience.
Propagate!
Will we? Oh, he slowed me down. I was like, why am I so slow? So the Dendro guy just chilling over there?
Time to go.
Is this the one that flies? I hate this one so much.
Scatter! Ah! Inazuma
One's flying. How much damage that's doing? That's helping me so much. They actually made the travel like
No, my sword!
a little bit busted. Oh, Sealy. I was about to say there's no reason to explore around here. Well, the Sealy changed that. And also the Indro Oculus changed that too. It's either under or over, you know. Whoa. It's under. I feel like I shouldn't be down here. Well, I gotta put that there to remember.
Follow the wind.
Thanks, Kazuha. What the? Oh my gosh, what is happening? Yeah, you know, everything's, don't worry, this game is perfectly fine, guys. Don't even worry about it. Imagine if you found a Sealy, right, and it goes into the red area where you can't walk into, and it opens a chest that's just barely out of reach. They should do that just to mess with everyone. Make everyone, like, depressed or something. Be mad for life. That's why I'm not a game designer. Die. I like the fact that they don't move. They just accept their death. The society could learn a thing or two from them, you know? No, I'm kidding. Get in, guy. Where's the CD? I'm actually so glad they're giving me a reason to use Traveler again, though, or Lumine, because I love Lumine a lot, but I've never had a reason to like. Wow, they actually pulled the thing I was joking about. They're like, okay, it didn't go in the red area, but it went to a thing that I can't do right now. What the heck, freaking Hoyoverse trolls around here. Who made this game, huh? I want to talk to your manager. And don't worry, guys. I know it's bothering you. I need to get that one Primo Gem. Woo! Baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Of course there's something in the palace. Oh, look, it's just right there on the top. Let me say, this is a really nice palace, and it's like surrounded. Oh my gosh. Whoever lives in this palace must be happy. Now let's go to the palace area. Got this one. I couldn't get this one. I didn't even see this one. Wait, no, I got that one. Yeah, did I get that one? How close is that to a teleport waypoint? Close-ish. Did I get this one? I'm pretty sure I got that one. Hang on 1 second. How close is this to the next teleport waypoint? Okay, not too far. Okay, I want to check something. Down here, did I get that one? I think I did. Yeah, with the mushroom over here. Also, there's one over up there that I haven't gotten yet. Yeah, I got this one. Oh my gosh. See, I need to stop forgetting to... I need to stop forgetting to put this down, because this will become a problem eventually. I haven't forgotten many yet, thank goodness. But I've forgotten a few. Man, some areas are like pretty sweeped. Though there's two like right next to Sumeru City that I don't have at all, so nice. So wait, this one's just up there? Like nope issues? You can just get it? I have to go fact check that real quick. Anyway, yeah. Thing is, there was something here that I didn't solve yet. I got the Dendroculus, which is, you know, pretty progress, but this thing. Do I have to, like, line it up or something, or... Oh! Never mind. The drawing lit up. It must be pointing a certain direction. Never mind, guys. I actually did not get that. I lied. But, you know, I already marked it off, and thank goodness I stayed for a few seconds. So you just keep on going straight? It looks that way. So much area to cover. All right. Do I need a bow character for this? Here, a good bow character.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Oh wait, I forgot. That's a thing. Oh, okay. This is cool. Also, I completely forgot I had this bow. Interesting.
Easy money.
Wait, there's something of her saying that? Man, I should replace Paimons for saying easy money. I think I got that one, actually. Did I? That's a maybe. But yeah, I actually forgot I had this bow. Oh, man. She's so cool. Oh, wait, I forgot. Oh, my gosh, I forgot. Man, I really wanted to build her, and I just kept on forgetting about her. As in, is that who I think it is? There's a Shrine of Depth here? Wow, this place is cool. Also, why does she have this one on? Doesn't match her very well. Right here, there's gonna be a Shrine of Depth, which is this one, 4-leaf clover looking boy. My Yolan isn't very good though, so I probably shouldn't be using her.
Illusion shatter shall be punished. Into the wind. Busted.
Sorry. Wait. Do this. Do this. Do this.
Insolent.
One with wind and
Cloud.
The wind knows
Winter.
Why don't you just be down here? Oh, good thing I didn't need Kazuha for that. But, we got, which one did we get? Where are we? That one's on that. Where did I go? I went down here? Did I find one that's on the interactive map? Or did I... Is this one I thought... No, oh, I got that one, but not that one. All right, yeah, that one was underwater. This one was not on the map. The Dendro Oculus I just got is not showing up on the interactive map. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have 33 of 110. You know, we could fact check that right now, actually. 34! It's not on the interactive map, guys! What? They messed up. I can't believe these people. The only thing that sucks about using Yolan instead of using Sho is the fact that I don't have a healer anymore. Xingqiu is probably one of my best healers. Oh yeah, you live like yeah. Kokomi actually kind of sucks. That's because I didn't build her right, and she doesn't have a really good artifacts because I don't like writing those. We've been over this. Where'd Xingqiu go? There he goes.
May knowledge guide you.
Well, actually, Bennett's a really good healer too. I mean, let's be honest. Of course, Bennett this, Bennett that. You know, there's literally just a chest there. Okay. Anyways, there was something up here that I was going after. I remember I said I saw these mushrooms and like, good thing these are here so I can go back up there to look at a thing.
Shine down.
No, my sword.
This is why I like him as a healer, is that I can heal and just move. Oh, this. Yeah, I was gonna look at this. Though I didn't, I need a pyro character.
There is no escape. One with
Well,
nature.
where'd the audio go? Sorry, I forgot. Bah!
Rain outlines your
Illusion shattered. Wind strike.
Only thing that sucks about this team slightly is the fact that sometimes I have to switch people on and off. For this, we probably want to switch. Wait, we can't. I mean, right in show. You know, okay, whatever. We'll see what happens.
Let's go out and play.
But now we have to find like a thing that unlocks this around here, perhaps. The bow she's using is a 4-star. Hello.
Time for a light show.
I know. You ain't very powerful. Unfortunately. She's actually a character I wanted to level 90, but I haven't gotten to doing that yet. Oh, it's right there. Look at me, smart me. Haha.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Rain outlines your fate.
Fuse is lit.
She's actually... The reason she's not doing gyro is because she's actually better with Raiden Shogun. Okay, just... Can we...
Into the wind.
Alright, this is my first time unlocking one of these.
A festive reprise. Ha!
No, my sword.
Bring this out, bring out this. Bring out this. Woo!
Scatter. Fire hazard.
I mean, hey, my team still ain't too bad. We still killed the man pretty decently.
A fateful.
Faithful offering to your mother. Yeah.
The campaign begins.
Campaign for what? Campaign's been going on for what? Can I speak? No. I cannot speak. Yeah, but now I'm curious to go here. Also, you could. I have not gone into this bottom left corner at all. I've gone like here and just all the way over here. Yeah, and I've been trying to get these this entire time because like that's like a nice row right there, you know. So let's go towards there and see what we can do. I saw a chest over there, so we're gonna go there, of course. Chests first.
No, my sword.
Oh, I see Sealy down there. This is why we get nothing done. That's fine. I'd rather get nothing done than get everything done really fast. Wait, that's new. I've never seen that before. What's that? Triana seeds. Just as the Lakshana creatures have a normal, scorched, and activated form. These Triana seeds, which can reveal hidden objects, have similar stats. When scorched, they will stop moving, and when normal, they will move along a fixed path. When activated using Electro, they will release an even larger true sense something pulse. Cool, that's what I was going to try, so...
There is no escape.
Why are you going along a fixed path, though?
Rain outlines your
Oh.
fate.
I was going over there.
Illusion shattered.
Sorry about that. I didn't know what you were doing, man. Oh, wait. I need pyro. It's not doing anything. I need pyro. Or was it? It looked like it changed its path a little bit. No? Alright, cool.
Welcome back to the team, Joymia.
More companions!
Probably more of these around here that I didn't see. There's just a guy. Is that guy from Fontaine just chilling over here? Should probably talk to him. He might do something important for me. What is up, random man? Indeed, only in Sumeru can you truly feel nature. The air in Fontaine, by contrast, is practically just toxic fumes. What is it? Can I help you? We're just a bit curious. Do you live in this tent? Yes, I've been living here for a while now. Oh, I get it. It's weird to see someone from Fontaine living in a tent out in the Sumeru wilds, eh? As for why, I shall explain. But first, what are your names? Paimon's name is Paimon. I'm Yove. What's up? So Yove and Paimon. Noted. I'm Santon. As you can see, I'm from Fontaine. I'm here in Sumeru for the forest, of course. I love forests. If you live in the city for too long, your body grows weak from the lack of exercise and your mind grows complacent. Only in the vast expanse of the outdoor can you regain any sense of harmony. Forests are the best place to get reconnected to nature. That's why I came to Sumeru. After all, the forests here are probably the best into that. Paimon, whoa, kind of understands, but not really. I'm really thirsty. I just noticed that. But with all the kinds of monster present in them, the forests of Sumeru can be pretty dangerous. And that's the point. Huh? I wouldn't feel the thrill if there was no danger at all. Don't worry not, I'm actually a famous hunter in Fontaine. So, it's hunting in the forest that you're actually in love with? You're just a poacher from Fontaine, aren't you? Guess we'll have to intervene. Poaching disrupts the ecosystem. No, you've got it wrong. I'm no poacher. Poaching is a serious crime. If you get caught poaching in Fontaine, your life is over. I'd never dare to do that. We Fontaine hunters deal mostly with fierce animals. Deal with fierce animals? I mean, I ruin the ecosystem by getting every flower imaginable. I'm just kidding. Think about it. Fierce animals coming too close to human settlements do harm to both sides. So they have to be kept away from human dwellings. So that's what you do? Yeah, this way, those who live nearby will no longer be disrupted by ferocious animals, and conversely, human activities will also cease to trouble the animals. Also, I just realized the next place that we're going to after Sumeru, well, I didn't just realize this, we all knew this, was Fontaine. And that's going to be very contrasting. You're going to go from like forest, a huge forest and deserts and stuff like that, and just straight into just modern, well, not modern, but, you know, as just look at what he's wearing, basically, in like a huge city, probably. To be honest, I had heard that there were some fierce animals in the vicinity, and I was hired to drive them away. I mean, as a hunter, how could I sit by, right? Of course, I do have an interest in such creatures myself. That overgrown gator's pretty impressive, for instance. Known to kids as the Gator Raja, it sounds like it came straight out of an urban legend. It's said to be found in the waters nearby. And there's Rishboland Raja that tries to steal children. Woo! Just like Pokemon. And the gigantic Sumpter beast that blocks the passage to Liyue. The Rishboland Raja seems to be in the jungle west of here. As for the Sumpter Beast Lord, oh, that's the gigantic Sumpter Beast I was talking about, by the way. There's a few frightened witnesses who claim that it haunts the east and assaults passers-by. They sound pretty dangerous. Yes, be careful when you see them, but I can sense the seasoned hunters in you, though. So perhaps my concerns are unnecessary. If you happen to run into them, please drive them away. That should keep the people here safe. Sure, if we do come across them, that'd be much appreciated. Please take heed of the safety of the people, the ferocious animals, and of course, yourselves. You got it. Okay. This is some random guy we could talk to. I mean... Oh, wait, it's probably on the other side of this. pyro thing is not here, actually, and there's a withering right there. For the withering, though, I say we go over here. Because I can literally see it from here. What the? What happened? I swear, like, it went down. Like, the colors got all grayed out for a second there. Thing down there. There's a chest down there. Dendro thing. Sealy. Oh my goodness, there's so much here. If I'm going the withering, I cannot have Yoimiya though.
The campaign begins.
First things first, the withering.
Time to go. One with nature.
Are you kidding me? Can you guys get out of the way, please?
Time to act.
I hate when enemies get in the way. I'm trying to, like, do something here. Also, the way that mushroom boy just attacked me. Let's go.
Time to act.
Go off, go off.
Body and mind.
Oh, it's not gonna work because it's in the area of the withering. Of course. Oh no!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Where are you? Get over here.
Nature.
Germinate! Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your face.
I hate these guys so much. The worst added character in the world, by the way. Character, I mean enemy. I hate those wolfhounds with a passion, man.
I have no need.
Illusion shattered.
Do something. What are they? Do they do anything, or do we just affect them for some reason? All right. Yo, guys. Following orders.
Shine down.
Propagate! Time to act. I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
Man, I'm so powerful. Fisherman's thing. I've been getting a lot of fisherman things from here. Well, let me go back to this other spot over here. There was a lot to do in that little area. I mean, while I'm traveling, why do I heal myself? Also, how many viewers we got? 2? Popping off? No. Also, I mean, actually, I've been streaming for 4 hours. That's crazy. Anyway, sorry. I don't always look at the viewers, okay? I swear. Also, I was like, oh, what's new with my backpack? Ooh, I wonder. That. Having 34 of these Dendroculus is actually kind of insane.
No, my sword.
I'll just gives you one of those. Well, how nice. Man. Sorry, I mean, I should really eat something, actually. I haven't eaten anything in 5 hours. Like, I need that? Yeah. Do you want to slightly convenience yourself for 1 millisecond? I mean, I mean, in today's society, yeah. I'll beat you there, Sealy. Oh, don't. Oh, wait. Is this the Sealy that went into that thing? Don't go in there. Don't do it, Sealy. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to do with...
on the road.
Hi. Also, the Akasha thing is only on the Traveler when you're in the cities, though. But, you know, that's fine. That makes sense, actually. Where's one of those things? Hmm.
Into the wind.
All right, stop doing that. They do so much damage, like, actually. Hmm. I don't think I could solve that chest dilemma right now. Guys, what if they made a dendro flower? No. No, technically all those flowers are dendro, if you think about it. Those are 2 chests I can't get. What the heck?
The wind knows me. Time to get...
Scatter! Illusion shattered!
Really? Okay. I mean, you are kind of cute, so I mean, come down here.
Into the wind.
Propagate!
That.
Rain outlines your fate.
There we go. Man, she died pretty tragically. Anyway. Well, yeah, that didn't look comfortable. These big boys, man. Come in, everybody.
Illusion shattered!
Spring forth!
Can you not?
Ring cutter! Torn to oblivion!
Looks like I went too far.
Your boar went too far, or whatever the thing is.
A fateful offering.
You see that, guys? Don't do that, or I'm after you. Yo. Where are we going? Up. That's the direction I want to go. Thank you. Well, you know, probably should have changed the title a long time ago because I mean, I don't think these teleport waypoints are gonna get got, you know. That's why I said trying. At least I think that's what I put in the title.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Who says I don't care? What was the title? I don't even. Hopefully getting all waypoints today. Yeah, that's why I said hopefully. Anyway, yeah, let me just continue going up here and get these boys. That goes to the palace. I feel like the next waypoint we're going to get is not going to be at the palace. Because I've been in that area. Oh, man. A lot of these boys. Oh, wait. I forgot. I got an achievement. Use catalyzed reactions to recover what should have been lost. All right. That's the first thing I got. 7%. Let's go. Oh, my. That title card is so good. And that's for following 10 CDs. It's not even, like, finished. That's why it says 7%. But, like... Complete Arenyaka. The Forest will remember. This, yeah, that's the long world crest I unlocked at the beginning. You know, this one, boom. Yeah, that one's probably going to take a while, ain't it? Where's he the guy? Oh, it didn't move yet. Oh, yeah, this is the one that has a nice ambiance with it. which I really appreciate. Oh. Yeah, sometimes you're just in so much awe you can only make a noise.
Brings a smell.
Scatter! Propagate!
What?
Into the wind.
There we go. What's that for? Is that a... Well, oh yeah, it's the Statue of the Seven. I was like, what is it?
Right. The wind knows me.
I haven't done that timer challenge over there. That's probably what this updraft is for. You haven't done that yet?
Follow the wind.
And it goes the direction I want to go. Okay, cool. This is extremely beneficial for me.
There is no escape.
Bah! I really like just walking on top of these, man. They're so nice.
Take them. I have no need.
Alright, let's go back real quick and get the little teleport waypoint. Herm. Oh, there it is. Hey, that's actually a lot closer than I thought it would be. But also, it's going to take me 5 years to get there. So, you know.
Illusion shattered.
Bah! That boy bounced. Holy, that man had a nice little trampoline party. Get in, guys, get in.
Shine down.
Man, I love hitting F. Probably just goes through that, towards that chest in the middle. Yeah, it would. Okay.
Don't worry, just give me a second.
Or give me 5 hours, and then maybe something will happen.
I'll keep this close.
The wind knows me.
Oh, can you switch to the character, please? Anyways,
Shines eternal.
a little overkill, but you know, why not? Overkill as in, like, I didn't need to use the alt.
But a momentary distraction.
Look, there's a little cave over there. No chest down there. So much to do. We can go under there too? Yo. Thought it was Dendrogos. It was not. That is so cool looking. Also, there was not a cave here. I was just making things up. Okay, cool. Let me get the little seed thing. Oh, you can't get seeds for that? Unfortunate.
Shine down.
Rain outlines your...
Propagate!
Not good.
Clouds high.
I did not mean to do that, but
Let me leave you a verse.
a verse of what? I mean, he is writing and stuff, right? Yeah. He's a famous little writer, man, isn't he?
Take them. I have no need.
That sucks that there's no seats for that because that means it's a limited resource. Oh, this goes to this boss, doesn't it? Yep. It definitely goes to the boss.
Propagate!
Into the wind.
Which means now I just have to do raw damage. Let's go. Oh, thank you for whatever did that. Really appreciate it. And I feel like that's what one of these things are for. One of these is just like fight the thing. Destroy one waxy, destroy one waning stamen. Defeat the Electro Regifine and prevent its 2 stamens from unleashing an Electro Explosion. Paralyze the Electro Regifine by attacking its Electro Core at the bottom. Alright, so I just gotta do a little bit of fight, I guess. And I see that.
Propagate!
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Spring forth! Yeah!
1 second.
Now you shall perish.
Core's on his head, of course it is.
The wind knows me.
Alright, is this what you do? You just gotta use a lot of Dendro. Let me get this real quick. I can't be mindless with this one.
No, my sword.
Shine down.
One with nature.
Scatter!
Bruh.
Propagate!
Rain outlines your fate.
Germinate! Scatter!
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Let's go. Come on.
Clouds high.
Birch call. Holy! Did you see that damage? What was that?
Rain outlines your fate.
Scatter!
Illusion shattered.
What was that? Something hit hard. I didn't get any Dendro stuff. Oh, you probably have to fight the other thing. Good subsets, but who's gonna use defense? Like what? Got 3 of those. Did I do everything? I feel like I might have done everything. I did. Man, I'm so good at the game. And you can... Oh, these are author credits? Can I get all 4? Oh, look at that. I can do that. And next I'll get the books, probably. Oh, I mean, or I could get the crown. I have 15, though. And that's me using 3, actually. So I had 18 at some point. Let's do this right now. We love good old Primo Gems. And it's like, thank goodness for this teleport waypoint back here. Because that makes doing this fight a lot easier. I mean, I don't want to know how many Primal Gems I have right now. Well, actually, I do. But, like, this is a super generous event. And I am thankful. Generous, you know, compared to other Genshin updates and events.
There is no escape.
Propagate! No, my sword!
I think that Gendra might have done all that damage, though, that I freaked out about. If I were to guess. Yo. I feel like activating those actually does something for me. Hello? Why'd you do that? You messed up, man.
Propagate!
Shine down.
Kill him.
One with nature.
All right. And we made it out of the cave.
Propagate! Springboard! Body of no, my. Let me leave you.
Hyper bloom. I like seeing new words. Yes, I'm overreacting about everything. Don't worry about it. Think Joe needs some heal. Oh wow, it's daytime here. Only thing left up here is that one, and also this domain. I think the domain I couldn't get to. I'm not completely sure though. Well, we do got a lot of these teleport waypoints until you realize that I haven't touched this corner yet. And also there's a few in here, and I can't get that one. Well, other than that, we're doing awesome, guys.
Time to act.
This is probably gonna be the enemy we just defeated. Bop, 1 Primo Gem. Let's look how many Primo Gems I got. 12,000? Guys, I got like 2,000 in the past day or so. That's insane. How long until this resets? 6 days. Let's go. 75 wishes for that, and I can also get 12 for this. Or characters I'm not gonna care about. Or weapons too. I don't use this usually because I'm not a whale. Oh my, oh, it's so calming.
Into the wind. There is no escape.
No, my sword.
Man, I just would. It'd be so cool if Animo
Body and mind.
did something, you know? Yeah, so I don't know what to do about these, unfortunately. But obviously, it's probably an easy fix if it's just going to be like a common chest. What is this? All right. Whatever you say. This game just be like that sometimes. Oh, there's a cave down there that I can't go into. It looks like it's covered. Or I can go into it. Yeah, let's check. Can't hurt the check. Oh, there's a chest over there with some hilichurls.
Propagate.
You know it. That's definitely blocked off. Let me guess, there's a thing. Can't see it from here, so we'll just assume it's not there right now. Also, this gives you a reason to climb up these, even though you feel like you can't make it. It'll, like, gives you a place to stop on for those mushroom boys, and I'm glad that that's a thing. Oh, man, Being happy. It's a hard thing to do.
Time to go.
This song makes it easy. I mean, there's other songs in this game that make me feel happier, but this one's definitely up there. Oh, what's over there? That looks like it's important. It's probably a waypoint, I think.
One with nature.
Die! Come in.
The wind knows me.
Oh, that's it? Okay, cool. Nice, just nice little combat. Who says? I don't know. Who does says? Are the Dendroculus around here?
Shine down.
That's not what you're supposed to do. But it looks like a viewpoint, if you ask me. I don't think it is, though. Oh, it's a fishing spot. Oh, this is probably like underneath, right? Yep. Look at me. Next to the... Whoa. Quality. Alright. Got one at the very top thing. I don't think I got that one. Which one there I can't get? Did I get this one? I think I did. Oh, I have to check that one. That one's just there too. I think I might have gotten that one. Oh, there's a few here I'm gonna have to check. Rick. That one I did not get. I don't think I got that one. I haven't even been over there yet. Yeah, I thought so. Don't worry, I'm moseying on. I'm moseying along. Don't worry about it.
Into the wind.
I like how much bigger some of these areas are. Hello? I how much bigger some of these camps are and stuff. Especially that Aramite thing where I had to deactivate the thing and like, you know, that was dope. Cool. No thank you. $15,000 more. Whoa.
Whoa.
What's up, guys?
The wind knows me.
Shine down. No, my sword. Time to act.
There we go. Nice and dead. This is the way I like the hill trolls. Not that's kind of messed up. Ooh, Sealy. Ooh. Also this.
Into the wind.
Illusion shattered.
Easy peasy. This one goes into the red zone, like I said. It's gonna go. It's not. Sorry. Please tell me this domain isn't... Okay, I can get to this one too. The sounds they make. I didn't hear that before. That's awesome. And also, I just love the way they attack too. Bop. Nice.
A fateful offering.
Looks like you do have to unlock this one. Hopefully there's no order to it and I just have to do them. Oh. Looks like there is an order. Well, we'll let it reset, I guess.
Propagate!
Propagate! Oh, so mysterious. I thought so. So this one obviously wants to be first because it's lit up, right?
Scatter!
Which one would be next? If not lit up. This one. Wait. I think it points at the next one at once, right? Does it? It does. Kinda. Maybe I just made that up.
Propagate!
And this one to that one. Let's go! An easy domain unlock. Let's see what this one's all about, huh? Oh, and a common chest, of course.
A reward on the road.
Pretty sure this one is, yeah, this is one of these ones where you get some 500 adventure experience. Jeez. I said G's, not she's, okay? Just making sure my sister doesn't hear me. When I say G's, well, gosh, G. Oh man, I love the way these look so much.
The wind knows me.
Torn to oblivion!
No, thank you. I'm not into bubbles. Oh, whoa. Well, okay, well, everyone come in, come in, come in. I need time.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night into the wind.
Rain cutter!
Come on. Bro, I didn't know it was timed so suddenly.
Clouds high, but birds call. One with nature. Time to go.
Scatter! Now you shall perish!
We gotta overkill this so I can get it over with. Please, please. Oh, 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 oh. Hello, hello.
Into the wind.
Witness the power of good work!
As one with wind
And cloud.
Propagate! Terminate! There is no escape! Rain outlines your fate.
Everyone come in, come in. Come on. It glitched out. I'm actually struggling with this.
Illusion shattered.
As in with the time limit, actually. I'm struggling with the time limit. Whoo! There we go. I was a little bit low on time there. I've got no time, as they say. Man, these domains, whew. Tasty. Nice. So, oh man, Yeah, we got a lot of teleport waypoints up here. That's nice. And getting some stuff done, bro. No, I'm curious to go into there right there. Anyways, I want to check just in case I got something around here, which I don't think I did, but you know, gotta check.
Time to go.
Loving this song. Yeah, I didn't get it. Okay. Birds? Psh, more like mine. Oh, look at me. Using my little brain. Yeah, I can't get that. Let's come around to see if I could get it or not. Or maybe I can. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I can get this one. Let me use Alon so it goes fast, so it's better. Because you it's actually kind of broken to use like a bow character here, which is probably why they start you off with Kolei and Tainari. And I know it's not pronounced that way. But, you know what they say, fight me. That's what they say.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Broken. What did I say? We got this one. Yep, we got that one. Is this a different thing? Or is it this guy?
Right.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, that guy was part of it too.
Brings a smile to my face. Follow the wind.
Well, looks like there's a way for me to go up around here. Nice.
Time to go.
Busted.
How much damage does this do? Okay, whatever. Just get over. Just the raw damage defeating it with their element. That's what I'm talking about. Welcome to chat room. Oh, did it restart again? No, it didn't. No, it did. It did. It restarted twice? Are you kidding me? What's up with that? Hopefully my quality hasn't been garbo this whole time. It probably was, though. Because why not? Oh, there's another one. All right, I think this is the one that I couldn't get, I think.
Shine down.
See you guys later. Oh, wait. Are you kidding me? See you guys later. See you guys. Right at Shogun, will you freak it? Oh my. No, this one's just chilling here. Got this one. Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't get that one either. Is there like a mushroom down there or no? Oh, maybe it's I mean, I could just go like really high. That was not high enough.
I follow the wind.
You know, guys, you know he follows the wind, guys? Oh. Oh, it's over there. Not high enough still. Well, maybe hitting this will work. I think I already hit this one, actually. Yep, I did. Well, what does the note say? They're just over it. That's fine. We'll just, pin it for later, because I don't want to do a bunch of climbing. That one is one I can get. Mind you. But... yeah, your mom. Okay, anyways. I wonder how many levels you can go through with all of this so far. Like, if you get all the... I'm talking about the statue here. If you go through all the Dendro Oculus, all 110 that are currently available. Give me a second. It looks like he's about ready to kill me. That's a good picture. Look at him. Oh, anyways, thanks for the picture. I'm gonna have to kill you.
Quietly now.
Forgot I didn't have Zing Show. Is all the pictures? It is. Oh, these pictures are better than what I took. That one unlocks in a day. All right, I see. There's another fight over here that I haven't done yet, and this one I haven't done either. Complete the one of our fungi to fat part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5. What the? Oh, it gave me talent books. Well, let me navigate to this. It's all the way down here. All right. Let's check it out. I've been eyeing that on the map this whole time. In the Braving the Elements challenge, when characters on the field trigger Quicken, Aggravate, Spread, Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Burgeon, or Burning reactions to unleash a shockwave at the point where the reaction takes place, dealing true damage. This effect can be triggered once every 2 seconds. Okay, cool. Oh, challenge start now? Yeah, let me get Jingcho real quick.
Chivalry will never die.
You're about to die.
There is no escape.
Yeah, this one is like, whoa, Dendro, guys.
One with nature.
Scatter! Spring forth!
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Holy crap! Talk about resources, guys. Woo! for the free resources, guys. So basically, we're just following this down. Huh, man, and that definitely shows how good I am at the game.
One with nature.
Rain outlines your
Illusion shattered. Into the wind.
As one with wind and
cloud. I love seeing so many numbers on my screen. I mean, this is a good way to start with like getting resources, man. Props to them for this event right here, because I won't have to grind these mushrooms for too much.
One with nature.
fallen leaves.
During his night.
The wind knows me.
Scatter!
There is no escape.
Where's the next one? Over there. Okay. Not the direction I was going. That's something I already did. It was definitely really fun. Man, I feel like, yeah, next time I stream this, I'm going to leave the weird-looking bird battle for next time.
No, my sword. Time
Whoops.
to act.
Hello. I like how they're like spitting tops. That's so cool.
Illusion shattered. Into the wind.
Clouds high. The birds call.
The wind knows me.
Man, not tired of hearing this song yet. Oh, how many of these are there? I mean, I ain't complaining. I'm getting all this stuff for free. All these resources for free, practically. Not really, but practically. And this is why Kazuha's good, guys, alright? Bop! Okay, well, usually you're supposed to actually do something.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, this. Here we go.
As one with wind and cloud.
No, my sword.
And Kazuha, just, you know, honestly, we just have to wait. And then everything dies.
Shine down.
I don't know what this has to do about, like, Aramui or whatever they're called. Aranara. Oh, yeah, I haven't been in this rainforest area yet, actually. Apalm Woods. I mean, of course you could tell I haven't. Also, yeah, I want to see what that place is like. Yeah, let's take a look at this. Graven Innocence. Yeah, okay. That was fun. I really like that. And yeah, I'm just gonna save these 4 things for next stream because I don't have the waypoints up there. All I need, all I need are these waypoints down in this bottom left corner, and some up here in this top left corner. So I've been really liking the left side here, but but real quick, I wanna look at this. Because I didn't go into this area because I thought I couldn't. So you can actually go down here. I was like literally, I was like, I wish I could go in this area. Well, you can. Can I? No? Oh, it's just really bad withering. Oh, we explore the area ahead of us later? Oh, never mind. Okay. Never mind, you can't. Paimon, where are you putting me? I hate you, Paimon. I hate you, Paimon. Stop it, Paimon. I'm just stuck in here. I'm never getting out of here. Oh yeah, I forgot it lowers your health too, which is stupid. Okay, here's my problem. Why can I not go in here, but I can go in here? And this one, both of these have a statue of a 7 you can go to. Speaking of which, can I find this one? Just real quick. I just want to know if I can just walk up to it. Oh yeah, I forgot this is a thing I can't do right here. It would have been better. It would be better if I went out the other way. So what if I just stop being stupid real quick? Just for a second, you know. Kind of hard thing to ask for, but you know, just stop being stupid for a little bit. Not really. You know, I'm always at the top of my mental game. I'm just a really smart, big-brained individual, one might say. Give me my health back. Thank you. I'm going in a circle. Am I? Yeah, I am. I didn't want to go in a circle. I'll tell you that much. Okay, cool. If cool meant not cool, and screw you, and I hate you. No, but that's not what cool means, unfortunately. That's so cool. Oh wait, I want a circle just to go in a non-circle to then again, so it's a swiggle. Squiggle. Oh. Sorry, I really like this song. I was just trying to listen to it intently. And there it goes, yeah. I knew it was going to go, unfortunately. I knew the fate I would have to bear. That would change to another song that is very nice. Well, since I don't take any more pictures, why do I not have this? Is this lower or higher? That looks higher. It's past a big tree. Definitely not looking at something.
Time to go.
See, dispensary doesn't work for that either? Come on. What is this? Well, is there a note or does it just say? Nope. Has no note. Am I past the big tree? I would say I am. hut. It doesn't know which spot I'm in. It doesn't know. It doesn't know what to choose. Exactly. He's like, he's in one of these areas. This one just jams. I feel like Fontaine's in that direction, isn't it? Maybe.
Time to go.
I don't know, maybe it is under here. I don't know. Oh, this is a beautiful spot. Sign me up for this spot. Let me guess, is this another waypoint you can't get? Well, if it's a picture, that means someone put it in here. And the waterfall's right here, which means there should be a Dendrooculus about here-ish. Well, if it's not showing up, that means it's not here, I guess.
Time to go.
Where? Oh wait, this looks familiar. I feel like I have to do that long story world quest maybe called the because she means the forest will remember or whatever. Makes it sound like it's important. Herm. You know, I should just not do this, I guess. But you know what I could do? Is, I mean, first off, let's see. Yeah, 36. If I'm off by 1, then it's correct with how many sigils I have. 37. And, you know, that sounds contradictory, but it's true. Because I literally found one that wasn't on the interactive map. I swear. Let's get one level, huh? Worships the 60 Primo Gems, guys. Yo, it's less cracked now. Sorry. I just need 5 more. Okay. And if, there we go. There's that. And what's the shrine of death that's closest to a teleport waypoint? Right there. There we go. We can open our first of 4. So, oh yeah, I just got the key. Well, it's about to be gone. I guess I'll open on the right side, I guess. Easy money.
A fateful offering.
So we got that shrine of death. See you later, Pin. Bye-bye. The only thing we didn't do yet is this part of it, but, you know. That's fine. Oh! Just getting the 4-star talent books real quick. I mean, what time is it? 3:41. All right, I say I end the stream there. 5 hours, 15 minutes later. And I say, I'm just gonna sit right here and quit game forever. I'm done with. Oh, I'm kidding. How could I quit the game now? How could I? The answer is I couldn't at all. You know, I was planning on raiding someone, but oh, it's just 2. Okay, maybe I can still do a little raid. Well, I guess not. It's fine. I'll just leave it there. I'll see you guys next time. Hopefully the quality wasn't terrible. Bye bye.